All right. Good afternoon, good morning, or good evening. I can speak English, I swear. Let's get underway. Didding, much things. Let's get underway. Some more Terra Invicta for a little bit before raid. As soon as it captures. Thank you, game, for capturing. Thank you. So before we dive too deeply, first thing to note. Hi, yes, welcome in, Victor 86, moving into orbit. This is also where I think a lot of the what's Victor 42? It's a dreadnought by itself. Alright. Just a fleet assembling up here. There's a Corvette fleet up here for some reason. And then the alien station itself. And then also Rectified Rogue, which is a Corvette. Don't know what it's doing. Missiles and advanced alien light mag. It's probably a transport. No, it's a patrol. Huh. But yeah, we have another mothership coming in. Thankfully, it should be dealt with relatively quickly. Considering it is, well, I mean, we couldn't potentially deal with it. It's better than the fleet that just left. The fleet that just left is far worse than 86. 84, which is a transport destroyer, is coming in. But yeah, 84, 86 coming in is far better than what we had. It's far tinier. Far tinier. However, one thing I'd like to draw attention to is where's Ceres gone? That's Neptune. That's Mars. The Mechanicum will be pleased if I found that. I've lost Ceres. Ceres, where have you gone? That's 4 Vesta. There's Ceres. Not only do the Academy have a base here on Ceres, that's level 2 base actually, much like we do. Fission reactor array, reactor tier 2 mining, tier 2 xenoscience, marine platoon barracks, construction module, so not too much defenses. But you know, it is a base. But that more impressively, they have a station around Ceres. It's an extreme orbit station. But they have a station around Ceres. It's got a space dock, a fission pile, and a point defense array. Which actually it actually means that this oh, it's a fusion pile, not a fission pile. I was going to say, ironically enough, that means it's not having enough power, but it has a fission pile, not a fusion pile. So it has just enough power to allow them to build / retrofit ships around Ceres orbit, which is interesting implications if they ever get into fisticuffs with the aliens. So of course got our these fleets around Earth. Although some of them are left. America is now under our control and defended, and we're working to repair. Repair is probably the best word, but so much stuff needs fixing that it's honestly just like, just get everything done as best you can, as slowly as you can. Spoils are none, obviously, and we need to build space defenses here, and we need not build army. We actually don't need an army in America. I don't think we need more. We just need these armies to have navies. We are also dealing with the loss of the alien administration. This is their last control point. And last capital. So this should be the end of them. Hopefully. And then you're heading home. Completes 27 March, so this month, unless I cancel you and send you over here. One of these divisions is leaving because it's about to die. Otherwise, occupation is at 39%, so It could take a little bit. Might need to bring the 81st. Actually, I'm going to cancel the 81st considering they're at 51% strength. I'm going to send them in to help. It's not ideal because they could still die, but it's better than losing them. But yeah, America and Canada have been freed from the captors. European Union is building out a fair bit. They've also got out a fair bit. They're now under Exodus. In fact, Exodus is probably going to merge Spain and the European Union together very shortly. If that'd be my guess. I still don't know why this has not merged. That makes zero sense why they have not merged this together. Like, it's free. They can do it immediately. Because Russia has a claim, or European Union has a claim on Minsk, so they can just unify. Same here. If they took Baltic out of the European Union, they could federate it with Russia and merge it, and that's 10 less CP, 10 less CP, or 5 less CP. It's 15 less CP, we'll call it, which could be enough to get you control without overspending of not Georgia, like Aberstan. Well, that would guarantee that, but you know, might be able to grab more of the still part of the Eurasian Union or claimed by the Eurasian Union territories in order to merge them together. Also, I've not quite done the whole China, Taiwan, all that as best I could. After watching pre-run with his stuff, I've made some mistakes, but you know what? It's overall fine. What's done a little bit of testing, so that's the reason why we're a bit late starting today, is I was doing some testing of ships. And, yeah, I've made, once again, as expected of this class, not class, but of me, I've made errors in ship design. This Yorktown Dreadnought is going to finish. It's so far along construction, I can't stop it, and it's also a bit of a case of I don't also have the ability to refit it, do design changes, so we're going to cancel a second Dreadnought of Yorktowns. We're still going to keep these destroyers being built, because they're actually good ships. These destroyers are actually good. They're the first good ship I built, period. The Yorktown Seas are better, but I'm actually going to build Yorktown D's for a little bit. Like, they're technically weaker than the Yorktown, because they lose a little bit of Delta V. Same acceleration, but they also have a lot of point defense. So this will be able to go in, just kind of coast down to Earth orbit, and just prevent being attacked by a destroyer, and it should also be able to kill a destroyer very easily. But we're going to go mainly Yorktown B's and C's mixed together for our fleet. Although, again, we're at the point where we can stop most of the alien weapons, especially if there's a group of 2, except for the big spinal alien mag cannons. We can't stop those. They're too fast, too much health. They can't be stopped. The like point defense won't even engage some level of can't be stopped. So, only thing we can do is, well, with the mothership is jump on it. ECM Mark III, which would be nice. I'll just hit continue though. Actually,
securing our interests.
Close. What's our defending? What's our this? This is good. Exotic spec radiator. So is also good. And Orion drive should be fine. Arc lasers will be good, but I do want this to complete. So I'm going to put a little bit of point towards this. Like, this is something I want. I want arc lasers. And preferably the faster the better. Heavy post-production. This gives us the heavy Orion drive. Because, you know what? Screw it at this point. Let's go for the meme for a little bit. Until we fully get enough technology to get the Z-pinch and all that done, upgraded, all that, and ready to go. We'll use our multi-core fissions, and all that until then. But the Hydron Trap should give, as far as if I understand it correctly, a 50% bonus to ship's exhaust velocity, which means efficiency is through the roof. It does cost exotics, though, so... you know, that's a bit worrying, but, you know, this is also going to cost exotics. Not quite as much, but it is also very light. It's 83 tons per gigawatt waste heat, which is miles better. And then the Orion drive. They said it was a madness, but the dream of detonating nuclear bombs that push a ship through space can be realized. Let's go for a meme. Like, it takes no power, so we can put a very light reactor in. It's 16,000 newtons of thrust, and, you know, which is fairly good. And it is 42.1 kilometers per second delta efficiency for a rudder exhaust velocity, which is higher than any of the other drives. And power use efficiency is 100%. It's 100% efficient. It does, however, take 4 metal, 3 nobles, and 3 fissiles per propellant tank, so it is expensive. Ooh, that's actually low, but yeah, low chance in total. Don't deploy army. You can actually be deselected. 31%, 30. Ooh, we may have to. This has not gone down as quickly as what I thought. Did you Alpha 16? Repeat for the moment. 46%.
The people will come to our side.
Repeat. Stabilization. That is Ivory Coast. From by Civil War 9.1. That place is just destroyed. All right. So the Indian Corps has to leave. And hell, that's 6 days. Go there. It's quicker. And we'll also send you here, because it is quicker. 4 days. And then we do have to deal with this, because the aliens are not happy. Like, they're trying to get this stuff back. You're going to do Army Police Appointment. That's the 81st in, to help take up the slack of the ones that are leaving. There is, I assume, our transport, which is about to crash. And we lost the asset in... so she's probably been fired from the Protectorates. That's almost in the middle of China. Okay. I know where we're going next. Actually, take me there. -2 on-thrall missions, security accountability. And there, that is an alien right there, doing some kind of activity. Although we are almost done occupying, which means we'll be able to heal these armies up or even just send them home, period. There we go. They're now out of the way. And there we go. Pan-Asian Combine captures alien capital on Earth. The alien administration has fallen. What, no victory screen? We're just gonna seldom tell them to airlift home. It's easier. This isn't a war on either. It should be fine. You can't airlift home. Why can you not airlift home? You're in Mumbai. Okay, Mumbai. Where is Mumbai? Probably Mumbai. Which one do you use Mumbai? There, Mumbai. Alright, just... it is actually quicker to go that way, but yeah. It's fine to airlift the rest of them. And then the big giant mess of American divisions. Okay, I don't think I need you for any period of time. You're in Boston, so you're across. I'm just... oh, I can't even airlift. Go to Denver. I said go to Denver. Thank you very much. You belong in Chicago. Minneapolis, Chicago's there. A second Marine belongs in Washington. Is that Washington, D.C.? Or that is just Washington, D.C.? So over there. Send you via Texas. That way I don't lose you. And mix you up with somebody else. Third Infantry belongs in Atlanta. That's Los Angeles, Seattle, Minneapolis. It's over here. So go that way. You're home. That's great. You belong in New York. Get going then. Have fun. First Marine belongs just south. And you're already moving. Alright. So that's the American divisions heading home to increase their cap. Because right now it is down by 6 because all their armies were over here. Getting ready to declare war on the alien administration so they can just bum rush in and, you know, if all else fails, and get it back. Alright. Orgs we can get. Oh, so this cup is oddly big and oddly in the way. Normally it's not. Golden Triangle, we have no criminals, but Rose Instruments, that is nice, but not really super needed. You can be upgraded. It's gonna be security. You can't be upgraded. You're so capped out. You can't, and you're capped. You have a slot, but none of these will go to you for some reason. And then you're not capped, but you're capped on orgs, and we also have orgs left to give, so that's all fine. Alright. Well, you were just defend. I think I'm boosting here. No, you're going around on a defend, because we need to keep all this together. What were you doing? What's your assault chance if you assault that? It's actually pretty good if I give you ops. Yeah, go have fun. Go have fun. You keep doing your advise, so they should probably go and give you a bout of outs.
Where to?
You're investigating somebody. Let's actually get you to go investigate Panation Combine.
On their way to the target site.
And then as that, a sweep might detect the alien, but it's probably gone and left at this point.
Securing our interests.
That's that done.
Offering support.
But yes, our fleet is in construction, thankfully. The first of the, unfortunately, building Yorktowns, considering I went to test, and they are actively worse than the other ones. It's unfortunate construction ordered there, but other than that, the Yorktown D is pretty good. We'll also probably build Yorktown C's. We'll get some Yorktown C's in queue. And we have enough CP caps, so this should be fine. And as is, this is like 150 is about where I think alien threat will start to come back up again. Actually, speaking of alien threats, what is it like right now? Like, what is it? It's estimated at max. Alright. You're Alpha 16. You are second wave, so harder security and hard targets. Luckily, it's security 25, which is, you know, not great. But luckily, we do have espionage 25 person following you around.
When my mission is
And you can assassinate to do an org. Excellent. Most excellent. So we might take a crack at them. Alright, now we need to keep moving things around. You need to go to Washington, which is here. So you gotta go to Florida. You gotta go to Chicago. Which means you go there. And you belong to Atlanta, which is Boston. Oh, it's right there. Go down via Texas. Just to get the United States CP cap up, or CP investment point possibility up, so that they can start rebuilding a little bit faster.
surveillance complete.
Oh, so hold on, closer mission. You don't need mission control right now. You need to focus on just rebuilding your economy, military tech up a little bit, not quite that much. A little bit unity, again, not that much unity. Let's go 5% unity should be fine. But then 20% to economy, 20% to welfare, 17% to knowledge, just to start bringing this back up. I mean, they are advanced. They are very well educated. But it's just a case of, you know, there's been a small, minor nuclear war. One might notice the fact that New York is no longer a core economic region. It might have had a nuclear warhead land on it. Oh, so you're still at war, technically. Who are you even at war with? You were at war... Oh, Russia. Ah, yes. I can end that war, no problem. Not by taking over Russia, but just by ending the war. Yeah, China's back down to roughly game start GDP. Military tech is high. Unrest is... It wants to go towards 0.15. We're now in fusion age tech, too. If I'm gonna have to put some into the economy just to get the CP cap up. I mean, this is down by 4 because we have armies abroad, which isn't help. And GDP falling is not great. Knowledge is good. That is fine. Welfare, in order to bring this back down, because we have been absorbing nations of high inequality. Mission control, we do need to rebuild our armies, considering this is the highest military tech armies in the world, is China, or Pan-Asian Combine. It's not China. Space defenses, build navy. We do need navies for our armies. At least 2 more navies. And then we can actually stop that and get 11% spread elsewhere. Boost we don't need. We're at plus 50 boost. We got 2k stocked up. We should be fine. And then good. These guys are going to take longer to get home, but it's going to be easier. Just repeat that mission. Plus, they should heal a little bit. I think. No, they're just going to stay at that health. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. You're leaving to go home. 82nd Mborn is in Denver. Alright. So you belong in New York. You belong in Boston. So move both of these armies to Minneapolis, because neither of them belong in down here, so go that way. You belong in Chicago, so you're fine. You belong in Atlanta, so you belong in Washington, so you go to Washington. And you belong in Atlanta, so then you just move to Atlanta. There we go. And that is that done. We need to investigate these. Then we need to think about getting more stations up in Earth orbit. Not Earth orbit. Actually, no, Earth orbit. Because we need to get the tech bonus. They've arrived in Beijing. Is First Army also... Yeah, First Army is also Beijing. Alright, that's good. Semis are healing. We've wiped out. That's good. Wiping out is good, especially right here. This is not where we want it. We do not want alien megafauna spawning in the middle of the Pan-Asian Combine. 2nd Marine Division has arrived in Washington region. Alright, so you belong in Washington, so you're fine. You're Chicago, so you're fine. Both of you are New York and Boston, so both of you move to there. You're home, so it's just these 2 armies left, and then once they're done, they'll be home. You are finishing going on 30th of April, so next month. And same thing with all of you. Excellent. I mean, not excellent. It's going to take a little bit to get home, but good to know it's all at the same time. Now, one thing we need to do is we need to federate, unify just these 2 back together, reconnect Canada, and then maybe federate the US and Canada together. We might need a tech for that, but, you know, because that would have, you know, absorbed it back together. Like, GDP is also fallen a small bit. Again, there was a small nuclear war and a small nuclear winter, so fair enough. about the GDP falling. Fair enough. Our main army is rebuilding. I think I got a head start because it was already partially on the way home. Been protected from a purge. Oh yeah, that's because it went weird staccato defense. Because like purge took defend, purge took defend, or crackdown purge defended. So yeah, there's one undefended. That is bonus to crackdown, detain, and assassinate. 30th November, 30th of June. I wish you could just defend would just consolidate these all together. And you have it's still resistance.
Securing our control.
And I know my goal is going to be to close the wormhole. That is my goal. And I think I've not quite the perfect tech, but I think I'm close enough in tech to where I can hold off. Like if I go full on, no, we're interdicting everything in Earth orbit now, I can hold off attacking Earth. I need to build some fleets around my other core. Oh, resistance, some go to humanity first. Yeah. Well, different but the same. What are your odds to assassinate this alien that just arrived before he gets too powerful? Intel target is 5. 33%. Yeah. You know. Let's see what happens.
Tracking target. At your service.
You need to go investigate
We'll
Vancouver.
recon the site.
Ready for
What do you do? What do I send you to do? That is a good question.
Ready for orders.
She's gonna be my weakling for a while.
At your service.
I could do a hostile takeover on you, and I got the money.
Targeting their assets.
Nah, go have fun. See what happens. If nothing else is experience, or possibly, you know, being flipped. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen the other. No, you guys can level up yet. That's a shame. But yeah, no, I think I finally have some actually fairly good designs. The different variations of the Yorktowns, and also the Triumphant class of destroyers. Like, I think the Triumphant are my first really, really good ship. The Yorktown, the base Yorktown, not so much. It's not the best design. The D is a good fleet defense vessel. It can't take too much damage itself because it's the same armor as a regular Yorktown. But it's a good fleet defense vessel. And then the C is probably the best damaging Yorktown we have. So we're building variations of dreadnoughts, all the same dreadnought. And we're also casually researching how to Orion drive.
Securing our interests.
Because, you know,
Offering assistance.
why not? Why not Orion drive? Why not go through space on nuclear wings of fire? Okay, you belong in Boston. Move to New York. You'll keep going, though. You belong in New York, so you'll move there and you'll stop. And then that's that. So we now have control of the states, which is very good. No more 24 nuclear bombs in the hands of the servants. It's a good thing. A very good thing. Fail. Ooh, that was actually very close.
Missed the target.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Luckily not critical or anything. You're returning home. A common concern. Less investment in spoils and nations we control, reducing the chance of coups. That would be actually good to get. That'd be very good to get.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, you can probably stop boosting there. Are you the one who needs... Which one of you needs to stop and keep moving? Okay, 82nd needs to keep moving. You keep moving to Boston. But yeah, don't mind the fact that Texas is no longer a core economic region. Nothing happened. I don't mind the fact that we have no nuclear weapons in the Pan-Asian Combine. Nothing happened. There's the first Yorktown in extreme Earth orbit. Uh, I don't think we can refit her. Because as she is right now, she is not good. Yeah, they don't have a. It's not a valid, so. Like, she'll still go out and fight, but I suspect that she's going to die. I mean, no, not die, but, she's not going to have very much firepower in comparison, because I did go. I want, like, heavy particles. That might be good. I know armor is 25% against heavy particles, or only has 25% of its firepower. I just like, it's a very short range, but on cooldown. Maybe, just maybe, it fires for a very long time. Maybe that's its advantage with the, extra thing of, what it has. No. Particle is terrible in my testing. It's not good. That is just a design mistake. Hell, going down particle at all was a research mistake. So, dear God, Initiative, what are you doing? Stay out of the Pan-Asian Combine. Holy shit. Where the hell does this keep coming from? Why is this... How does this keep happening? Sovereign Balkan states, that's actually good. Good job. Actually, let's take a look at what the aliens are doing. Show all fleets. Show me the alien fleets, baby. So that is a mothership. Defense bomber. Not sure why it's coming by itself, but it's coming by itself. 36, which was around Earth orbit, is now just chilling out here at 21 Lanuda. And this was actually, well, it caught some of our older, last generation, or the battleships. So anything else heading to Earth? Victor 87. That is probably a transport. Yeah, that is a transport. 100% transport. And you were also probably a transport. Yeah, you're also a transport. I mean, we cannot stop these guys right now from coming in and landing. We don't have the Delta V. Simple enough. We don't have the Delta V. Uh, 82nd Airborne. That is the last American Army, so America should be up in it. Yeah, it's up in its investment points availability. So that is good. So it can get going a little bit quicker back to the road to recovery from, oh dear God, nuclear war has happened. That is you guys returning. You're all still heading back.
We found something.
That's the Technology Research bonus. I need to build labs in Earth orbit. I need like military science labs and stuff like that. These armies will go home eventually as soon as it's done. Military is low, not too high. It's not high enough for unrest keeping. I guess natural 4.6. New orgs are available. That's narc criminal, NSA. You can't. You can. Let's augment you. Increase your command. You can't, and you can't. Not yet, anyway. And you're a senior chemist, which is fine. Bangladesh, I mean, we're not super interested in putting you to Bangladesh, so that is fine. Mao, you need to go public campaigning in the Pan-Asian Combine. Although Unity is naturally ticking it down, like this Unity is fine. I'm still gonna run a public campaign just to make sure.
Where do you need me?
We should start. We don't have the tech and all that for it, but I do want to, because I will need to eventually take back Malaysia from humanity first, as well as the Philippines and Sarah Lakai and all that. You have a 93% chance. You can just steal an org. Go
Targeting
steal an
enemy
org.
orgs.
Ready for my mission.
I'm gonna have you investigate still. That's 5. Actually, go investigate them very quickly. See who that is.
I'm here.
You need to go topple down unrest in America because, oh dear God, America is strife. It's just going up.
We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by.
You can also help. I mean, you can try and help, rather. It's not great odds because it's 2. National cohesion is 0. Yeah, we need more unity. That's why I had the unity up. Although knowledge will also help pull it up naturally. Unrest is rising slightly to a base of 1. But military tech spending is almost enough to where it should help. So if we tone that down a little bit, it should hopefully even out a little bit more. But I say that was even worse odds. Population 20.6 target. I mean, it's almost even odds, but go here. It's a little bit better. Save our ops still. That way, if we, we go and actually assassinate Alien Alpha 16, you have good chances.
I will help them.
They're all recovering. Second Division is badly beat up. Yeah, they're just waiting for airlift, which will happen on 30th, and then they'll just be home.
We've got some intel on our target.
Initiative. Or as politician. Alright, that's not great. I mean,
They will now serve us.
what is that? Cobalt Fund. Welfare. Which would be good. Getting extra welfare. Knowledge. Welfare. That's 4. That's 4. That's 2. That's 4 welfare. For 1 slot. Or +2 influence, +6. For 1 money, that's pretty good. 90%. Ooh, that's actually very close to a fail. Also very close to a fail. But it worked out, so it's fine. There's the mothership. I don't know why it's here, but it's here now. Interesting maneuver, aliens. Just sending a mothership by itself. If we had more ships available, we could potentially jump on and kill it. Like, killing a mothership would be a very valuable kill. Like, the most dangerous thing it has is this to us right now. Is this advanced alien spinal mag cannon. Considering it travels at 11 kilometers per second, we just don't have the damage, and it's effectively 500 damage a units. We just don't have the damage to stop this thing from firing. But we have enough firepower, especially against one of these, if we get some ships built up, to actually overwhelm it. Because it only has 2-point defense beams and a laser battery. So we have enough firepower to overwhelm it. We just had to build the ships first. And that's taking the time, because all our ships designs have so far been not the best. I'm being perfectly honest. And we already have some being built in Earth orbit. I was just here. Yeah, 10 days to our first Triumph class destroyer, which is 148. And against Alpha 16 or Victor 16, unless that mothership moves to protect it, what the first Triumph, second Triumph class destroyer should actually be able to kill it, because it only has a railgun, I believe. This guy's almost full tank Delta V. Oh no, it does have a point defense particle beam. It does have one of those, but it has advanced med cannon and missiles. Where the Triumphs are 2 laser point defense, which should be enough to deal with it. And do have actually armor on the front too. So it should be fine. That's the United States. That is defended. That's
Things
fine.
are cooling off.
Permanent assignment. Agrippa Station. What are you? You are Materials Lab. And you do have a pair of point defense arrays, which is 60 centimeter laser, light through railgun battery Mark III, and point defense laser turrets. So you have some combat power. Not a whole lot. So we're going to have to rebuild you. 100%. So we're still kind of in that not quite full on destruction phase, but a little bit destruction phase. But this does actually... we're not in a position to capitalize on it because, you know, things are still being built, but it is good for us. Again, Dorwater Station would have been bad if we went for here, considering we have some stuff shut down because power is still being built. It comes online on May 2nd, so actually very shortly. So if it actually went for Dorwater now, it'd actually be probably able to kill it. But as it is, like, Dorwater is far better defended. And that's still going to come online on May 2nd, which should be powered, and everything else should be powered, so we can still build ships around Earth orbit, and it's basically just, come at me, bro, level of firepower available to, well, best come at me we can do level of firepower around De Ruyter. But yeah, Agrippa Station is going to have to be rebuilt. It is going to be lost here. But this is going to cost missiles, and it is going to cost Delta V for the alien fleet. So it is going to lower its... it's going to deplete its stocks and lower everything else. And it also guarantees it's out of position for Victor 16. So that's taking a long time to move there. So the motorships are not very mobile. Not a long shot. Yeah, except we cannot run away. We're at a station. Except start battle. 36 versus 1.2. I said, where even is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's literally right there. Hi there. Interesting they face me at the earth when you're behind me. See, it's firing missiles. We're firing our little tiny railguns. Which, it should be automatically in Guardian mode. You can actually see the railgun turrets there. Actually, is it not firing its spinal mag? I think it's not firing its spinal mag. I think these are just mag rounds. Actually, no, I think it is firing its spinal mag. Yeah, that is its spinal mag. Do we have to have just enough firepower to stop this? I mean, it's going to become different when all these start arriving. Did some shots get in? I think it might have. But yeah, that's probably going to land. Yeah, oh, no, it didn't land. Got stopped by a missile. Not a missile, a railgun round. But yeah, we might actually very thoroughly drain this thing of weapons. Yeah, no, rounds, yeah. That was a spinal mag hit, which is starting to come in now that it's getting so close and there's so much stuff, it's just overwhelming the point defense laser. In all defenses. The missile's hitting, there it goes. But we did cost it munitions. So it's now down to far weaker. It's now down to 200 rated combat strength. According to the game, anyway. This spinal meg cannon is definitely dangerous, but they've used all their missiles and all their torpedoes. So this will actually be very vulnerable if we, had a fleet available to jump on it. We don't. Oh, so, dear God, the amount of armor this thing has. It is high. Your transport... 16 station that's going to be blown up. And then you're just hanging out here, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with you guys hanging out here. That's fine. The Agrippa station will be destroyed shortly and then rebuilt. Actually, no, we have to wait for them to leave.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
That should be fine now. I don't know what you guys are doing. I should set you guys to go and end the war with Russia. You have to let me. You are counselor.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Unfortunate. I might as well have him there because it is experience. And if he does help lower unrest, that will be good. GDP is increasing. Smuggling ring. 55%. 63%. Success. I mean, we don't really care about boost. But if we do get it, we'll get a public opinion boost. No. Unfortunate. Bad rolls again. The odds are not in our favor on that. They should all be just returning home shortly. There we go. So they're all home now, so they're all recovering. But say Agrippa's probably gone. I'll be surprised if they don't blow up Agrippa. You need to go set national policy in the United States. That's actually perfect.
Time to make our move.
I'm here.
You stole that. Let's send you to ground real quick just to clear your tail.
Evading pursuit.
Where do you need me?
Well, you know exactly where a servant is in El Salvador. Confirm that is servant. Yeah, that is servant. Go investigate real
We'll
quick.
see what they're up to.
If we can, we'd like to get a spy back into servants. I mean, he's looking like a very low, very, very low, very, very, very low score character. Like, an insanely low score character. Like, that's interesting. I took US, Canada, and Mexico. Now I've all initiative part of stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty good start. I will say America has seen better days in this game. It's seen far better days, considering GDP is just above 6 trillion. It's fallen slightly. Small fall. Let's actually tone down space defenses a little bit, just to hopefully get this up a little bit faster. But yeah, alien administration has finally been wiped out. This is gonna have to do some unifying, actually. When is that? So end of this month, I'll be able to do some stuff with federating Canada back together. But yeah, I've managed to get here. I've also got Indonesia, and I think did I get? What is it? So Harvard, no. Did I get? Okay, I got Greater Indonesia. I have positive growth in the U.S. Learned from past runs to building too many armies. Yeah. Yeah. No, the servants did not do things well for America. It also didn't help that we did enter a nuclear war with America. Because the alien administration landed, and they immediately allied with them because it was server controlled. And I kind of nuked New York and Texas in order to destroy American armies, and that also happened to be core economic regions. So the world GDP fell a little bit. Like, the only thing I'm doing now is to build navies to give these armies navies. And that's the only thing I'm doing. But no, America did not go well under servant control. Like, unrest is extreme. And we are working on that. 21% welfare. It's, 22% welfare. But we also need to grow the economy and a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Ish at once. And work on cohesion, because cohesion is just falling negatively. Actually, this rate it's better to turn off unity and just do public campaigning in America, because otherwise it's better to use this to deal with welfare, because right now cohesion is just not going to fix itself. Not about tanking our chance to improve the democracy score, which has actually gone down in the past 30 days. Actually tempted to put a little bit more into military just to try and help a little bit more of unrest. But yeah, America's not in a good spot. It's not in a good spot. But thankfully, due to small nuclear warfare, that can be taken out of context so very much. We have enough CP cap to be able to control America, Canada, the Pan-Asian Combine, India, Kazakhstan, well, one of the Kazakhstan points, and Indonesia. So we're sitting pretty good. Not great, considering we did have to tank our investment point availabilities, and we did lose some armies and space defenses around the place. So could have been better, but we're not terribly bad. We're kind of at the point where it's like, I think we just have a good enough design to where we can start seriously contesting most things. We cannot contest this. This we cannot contest yet. We just don't have the A ships built and B availability of firepower or point defense to do that. Your transport, we don't have the Delta V. You're going back to rearm. Your transport, and Victor 16 is just sitting here. And hopefully we'll be able to catch Victor 16 with one of these triumphs. Because it shouldn't run from the triumph. And the triumph should have just enough point defense to be able to... It would be better if I actually sent... What is it? 49? Yeah, 49. Sent it down, but didn't refuel it. You're being built at De Ruyter. Yeah, fair bit of Delta V. I'll have to tone it down a little bit. That way it has still some for combat, but it will drop its combat score, so the combined fleet shouldn't scare the alien off. And the extra lasers will be good. 7 kilometers per second Delta V, yeah, that's fine.
Going off the grid.
You're off the grid real quick.
Offering counsel.
Yeah, coming in from Extreme Earth. That is... Fusion reactor array for De Ruyter Station has come online. Which means we don't have enough power. Barely. Alright, fusion reactor array. No. Turn off this instead. That should be enough power to deal with this extra layer defense array. Because we gotta keep that shipyard running. Just in order to get ships out the door. Around Earth. Yeah, because it was literally just about to complete until that came up. But yeah, those two together should have just enough power, but also not enough combat strength rating to scare off Victor 16. Hopefully. Around De Ruyter Station, so we would merge them together. This isn't the battle fleet fully that I'm looking for, but it will work for this encounter. Completes transfer. Merge fleets with 51. So these two together are 219, so yeah, it shouldn't run. Hopefully it shouldn't run. Victor 16. There it is, 16. Yeah, so hopefully it shouldn't run. And it should have enough firepower to get her, enough defenses to get her, to be able to win.
I have new information.
Servants, repeat mission. I should probably have toned down time, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's got way more firepower, in air quotes. Tight. We want line. Well, what's duo? 2 columns. Oh, that's 2 columns, no. Single line. This should be good. Yes, I'm aware of that. And these guys should have... Who has... Triumph has less Delta V, so we'll maneuver Triumph as little as possible. Just to bring like that. Fleet target, Iron Resolve, finally kill it, hopefully. Keyword is hopefully. Yeah, these actually have a respectable maneuverability. And then if we need to, we can use the... oh no, the Triumph is this one. So we can use the Trustcant here to go and run down the Iron Resolve. Draw on your radiators before combat. For a moment, lock the targets. Because you got fairly good heat sinks. They're not insanely, massive, but they are good enough. Okay, lock the target, so I should get Triumph and D-lock for targets. Do a little bit of burn come parallel to the Trustcant, and also speed up to catch. And then we'll block either target. Alright, railguns are firing. Rail cannons. That should be stopped by point defense. Yeah, that's stopped by point defense easily. These missiles should take fire from this point defense. We actually scored hits. And splash! Hahaha. Yeah, these worked far better. I think this ECM is also destroying these missiles. So pretty sure these guys have ECM. Laser engine, point defense, rail cannon, lithium heat sink, laser engine. No, they don't. I guess it's just blowing up. I mean, I'll take them just blowing up. There we go. And that's 5 exotics. That's very tasty. That's double our exotics amount. For no damage at all. There we go. That is very, very good. Well done. Well done, you two. Well done indeed. Took a little bit of time, but we actually have a very solid destroyers. You guys now transfer back to De Ruyter. Get under its guns. There we go. That's probably not helped alien hate levels at all. What we've just done there. But then again, all of our shipyards are under mostly online massive batteries of layered defense arrays, so they should be able to at least put up a very decent enough fight. The aliens should be hopefully concerned about them. Concerned enough not to try and recklessly attack. And as is, these guys are still transferring in. The first Yorktown is also done. So I'm just going to send the Yorktown down into the Reuter orbit and form up. And depending on what happens, we may actually sortie and try and kill 36, depending on how it looks, because when ships are built and all that. So you're Romeo 50. Lucky they don't have a lot of Delta V, but this is the weaker design because it's got the particle cannon up front, which is not very good. This is much needed firepower addition to go to De Reuter. Use most of your Delta V, get there as fast as possible, that way you don't get caught by something. We're gonna need just more money in general soon, because ships are costing. We can afford more, but we do need probably another nanofactory station around Mercury.
Order is returning.
Complete transfer. Merge fleets with 49. So it's 1 dreadnought, 2 destroyers, with for not a whole lot of combat power at the moment, but we'll resupply. 1.4k water. Tiny opinions of all that take 2 days. That will bring the fleet up to ability to maneuver. It won't fix the Yorktown's or rather the Gallipoli, which is what she's been called. The Gallipoli's fact that she's mounting a particle cannon versus actual useful railguns, but she'll be here. She's got her point defense and UV lasers to help in Guardian mode for long range in case something comes. And plus, they're near the guns of De Reuter, so De Reuter is basically a safe harbor. Well, as safe as harbor as we can make at the moment, considering we are actually upgrading it. And then once that's online, we should just be a massive point defense, layer defense arrays. How long do you actually come back online? As it is your 500. 31st July. May. So, good couple months. So the aliens fleet will arrive, but you are stronger than they were here last time. Actually, it might come online before they arrive. No, it's July, they're arriving in June. What ran out? United States of America. Is that actually ran out, or is that an old one? That is not. That's an old one.
We were unable to increase security.
Again, not surprising considering you only have 2 command, but we should get you to boost opinion in America, I think.
Policy direction complete.
Seek peace. Russia. Close. That's ended that war, which will hopefully help with unrest and all that. That is the fleet resupplied. Let's actually rename the fleet. You're not Romeo 50. Battlefleet Earth. Also, surprisingly, the aliens are allowing the Academy to have a station around Ceres somehow. Not sure how, but they're allowing it to happen. There's Alpha 1. Let's take a look at the other factions. Like, what do they have running around for fleets? Also, the aliens aren't. They're like retaliation mode, but they're also not in built to doom mode, which is very good. And these are both transports, so they're gonna crash and crash. Project Exodus has. They've lost some ships. They got 136. What are you? Echo 6. You're a cruiser. Oh yeah, these are Hades nuclear torpedoes, point defense laser, and a laser cannon. 900 kilometer short range, 900 kilometer range. Infrared laser cannon. I'm probably gonna actually swap the railguns to these, considering this is more damage. It also has guardian mode, so it can help defend against incoming projectiles, like the spinal mount rail cannons from certain motherships. So I'm probably gonna pick up after Orion or the Hydron Trap, the infrared lasers or the big laser cannons. Cami has one ship. It's nothing. Predator has a fleet of 4. They're looks like escorts. Yeah, just escorts and a gunship. Servants have some ships. Not a whole lot. They're back up at Extreme Mars Orbit again. Interceptor, that's a cruiser. 55. They are not super strong ships. They also don't have a whole lot of acceleration. Let me guess. You're running... Oh, you're running Nerva drives. Not the most efficient, but you are running Nerva drives. Crap missile bays, infrared laser cannon, silicon carbide armor. So not the worst. Humanity First is just actually stockpiling a giant fleet around Earth. They've got troop carriers, more troop carriers. 66, what are you? Oh, you're a Viper missile bay. And point defense laser. Like, Humanity First is actually building up a respectable... I mean, it's a lot of missile weapons. Like, a lot of missile weapons and some light rail cannon Mark IIs, so that's... They can throw a lot of stuff down range. And they're called troop carriers because they have these platform kits, I think. Oh, you have ECM. Alright, and then they've also got Foxtrot 4, which is another fleet of 3, which are Janissary class cruiser, which is a patrol ship. That's a light railgun battery Mark 1, point defense laser, crap missile bay, rail cannons, saltwater battery, solid core fission reactor 4 with pulsar drive times 6, and composite armor. Which is, you know, expensive, but also lighter than the other options. So, Humanity First is actually building up a respectable fleet. Meanwhile, I believe, have the most straight-up combat power. Other than the aliens. Yes. I mean, the Axis actually is equaling us in score combat power. Mainly, a lot of it is due to this Yakasi class cruiser, but that is nuclear torpedo bays. Like, they are extremely damaged, but the things they gotta get there, they're very slow. They're very, very slow, and don't have a lot of missiles. So, in score, we're not the best, but I think practicality, we are the highest in combat power. We're also full up on fuel. Also, we're adding more ships into this fleet as we go. Though arc lasers finishing will be very good. They'll be extraordinarily good. Alright. New orgs. Probably still need ground. I can level you up, though. Let's give you more security. You can't be leveled up. You can't, not quite. You can't, and you can't. Alright, that's all fine. We'll probably end up giving you, like, the Cobalt Fund or something like that. But then again, you need more investment points. Not investment points. You need more admin. So no levels there, no new orgs either. House of Research coming along. Hydron Trap is actually almost done, so we might actually get might take a look at the Yorktown, probably the D and the C. And excuse me, see how that looks with you know, uh, what is it? This Hydron trap. See what the range looks like. Because we might, depending on how things look, we might be able to actually build so that we can overhaul. You should be fine to do a public campaign. Wait a second. Check. Federation, United States of America. No, I want to federate with Canada. So that's end of the month. So yeah, do a public campaign
Telling our story.
in America.
Standing by for orders.
We must persuade the people.
So let's look at
Standing
you
by.
to public campaign in America. We'll probably get you seen again.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
We'll look at you to public campaign in America. Not as good odds if we got money to throw at it, so money throw at it.
Work in the public.
But yeah, that is cohesion. Yeah, it's -1 towards 0. Actually, cohesion by unity is very quick to get cohesion up. Is just a case of we need knowledge to go up in order to get this up as fast as possible. Which means, 18% GDP into there, with a little bit into Navy and space defenses just to keep it ticking. Although America's mostly covered, like most of the surviving core economic regions are already covered by space defense. Although we would like more, just to protect the armies themselves as well from nuclear attacks. And, the launch and mission control facilities from nuclear attacks, because they do kind of blow stuff up when nuclear bombs go off. Funny that.
Lending my expertise.
But yeah, China, we've lost a fair bit of armies with China, so we do need to rebuild armies and all that. And build navies and do all kinds of stuff. Luckily, unrest is actually trending towards 0.75, so we're dealing with that, because that's going down, GDP is going up. Work activists, 12, so we might, we'll send somebody to go and, federate, and we'll send him to go, our best guy to go and turn, and hopefully go and,
Violence is abating.
The people will come to our side.
repeat mission, hopefully go and,
We're winning their hearts and minds.
whatchamacallit, get a spy, that's the word, spy. Super liquid rocket, super current to beyond low Earth orbit. Hold on. That was advanced chemical rockets. Under power, yeah, go by category. That's 200. That is not as good. That is definitely not as good. But it is more efficient than our current drives, I believe. It would also not use water, but instead use volatiles, which are weaker than water. Which we don't want that. New org. That also generates constant orgs. Colloid drive. That is basically a better ion drive. Yeah. That is a tiny. That's a tiny. I think it's more efficient. Orion drive. I say we could, or we could just keep going with Orion drives, because why not? Yeah, that is more efficient Orion drive. This is more thrust by far more greater margin, but this is even now more efficient than our current drives. And Hydron Trap might work with Orion Drive? I don't know. If it does, that's interesting, but not something to sniff down at because will mean we get well, more range out of our boom, which is always good when you're talking about propelling something through space with nuclear weapons. Declare war on El Salvador. Alright, that's fine. Oh, humanity first took Belarus. Alright. Alright, Canada's got its 4th division back. It's robotics age, so it's not as far ahead, but it is not terrible. We could probably tone down building armies a little bit in order to just try and deal with unrest, just get up, rebuild the economy, all that. And their Triumph class, you're going to transfer back down as well into Earth orbits. Or are you? I should probably lose some guardship, because this is 610, but what's saying they can't just come in and attack this station? This is now our main shipyard. So I think it's actually better to have some ships in orbit defending this shipyard, like a little guard fleet. You're going home. Well, home, air quotes. Nope, don't want to see that. I feel like you can rename these fleets. Like we're getting this problem fleet, which will be true. Oh yeah, 69's in orbit too. If we burn for 69, these interceptors, we could clean it up with the 2 destroyers. This should be able to clean up that. Because if we bring the Dreadnought along, it will scare them away. Actually, Dreadnought by itself should have enough point defense to scare off that. You're gonna stay there. Let's send the Dreadnought after those two, because it should have enough point defense, if my memory is correct. And also enough firepower to deal with their point defense. Yeah, this is just mag cannons and missile bays, so they have no point defense, period. So it should be able to deal with them quite easily. You want Victor 69. Time by Delta V, 1 hour. So get there, get back before any chance of interception via vis-a-vis big ol' fuck off alien fleet coming in. So go on Void Sailor and Spectral Dust. Yeah, they should engage. Yeah, because they see we have a massive firepower advantage, but reality they don't. Reality they also don't. Focus your fire on the Void Sailor. Retract your radiators, because you have a big heat sink. But yeah, this is heavy particle cannon, which, I mean, on paper sounds great, but reality isn't too great. Oh, so that's the problem with the railgun rounds, is, you know, trying to predict where they're going to be so far out is basically wasting ammunition. But yeah, those got stopped. Oh, that actually went through. Ah, well. Wasted their missiles at a bare minimum, and also decreased enemy hate. But I was expecting that to actually be enough firepower. Should have sent the 2 ships. I thought that was enough. Oh no, 2 ships will cause them to run. They're probably actually going to run now, considering they're out of missiles. Yeah, that is a lot of damage, actually. Okay, that is fair. 60% damage to armor. Actually, check it again. See if that action's caused any fleets to move in. You're still coming in. Factor 21 is Cresting Wave. That's the capital class. And a destroyer. But yeah, nothing new is launched for Earth. But yeah, these guys are probably going to run away and go home. Rearm. It's a shame that it cost Yorktown, but then again, Yorktown, the original Yorktown was not very good. Like, these Ds and Cs would be far better vessels. How these three triumphs together would be a far better combat force than the Yorktown. So we can actually go to ship classes, mark the Yorktown as obsolete. Actually, we can just delete the Yorktown. What does Yorktown be? Oh yeah, that is the not the heavy railgun, but the railgun batteries still. I think we'll remove the Yorktown. No, we'll keep the Yorktown B, because we could add it in just to add overwhelming or add just more rounds in general flying down range in order to have to be stopped by incoming by point defense. Yeah, I'm very curious what the alien threat currently is. Yeah, you're leaving as expected because you expended most of your missiles. It says it's maxed out, but I really don't know. Okay, this is of over a year ago. Now control resistance. Shawali, making good target for us to control. Thank you, I'm well. But yeah, the servers want to build the alien nation. They obviously want to escape. They're easy. They want to construct an array of battle stations above Earth to repeat the aliens. Of May. Alright, so give me a counselor of the list. You should be able to federate with First Nations.
Where to?
You go sit national.
Heading to the capital.
Ready to go.
You go turn him. Influence max 90%. Go have fun.
Up to our side.
Offering support.
Yeah, he's not very good. Enemy of the States. He's doing a coup d'etat somewhere. Not likely to succeed though, considering coup d'etat is command, I think. There's Hydron Trap. 50% bonus to ship's exhaust velocity. So let us get to do heavy. It's 11 damage, 850 kilometer range, nothing happens here. No, it's like the heavy UV cannon. Queued up. It's 20,000 research, but this should be better than the particle beam by sure, and should be better than the rail guns. Although arc lasers will be done before this is done. So that's just wasting research right there. Because arc lasers are better than lasers. W light rail cannon Mark III. Damage control drones. That would be good. Summoning implants. Let's get this. It's been sitting here for too long. Let's get it done. CP cap is growing because GDP is increasing overall.
Gained an agent.
Turn that down to like only fill if you have less than 5%. That way it doesn't affect the odds too much. You're seen by the servants, but they could be.
Order is returning.
High initiative.
Is moving in our direction.
Just permanent assignment at that point.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The initiative is messing around. Can we hold him? Oh yes, he succeeded. Kanagawa. Oh well, good on you. Didn't expect that from you. They're
Policy
fine.
direction complete.
Federation, First Nation, confirm, continue, close. That's dropping. That's all green arrows. Because that is green because it increases their science outputs. That's fine. That isn't good. But that gets increased by knowledge, so that is fine. I mean, population drops. That's probably accounting for part of it. Spoils. They want 50% of the investment points? Jeez. That would give us $500, but... Oh boy. Talk about a massive sink of investment points. Or massive waste. April 1st, that's fine, that's already been dealt with. Uzbekistan we could actually abandon. It would be 10 CPU back. Then again, we just keep getting it back because nobody really wants Uzbekistan. Alright, let's send you to ground.
Going silent.
Oh, there's an alien right there. Hey, alien.
Reporting in.
Alpha 2. Yeah, go after Alpha 2.
Initiating surveillance.
Save up ops, go after Alpha 2. Because Alpha 2 has been here for too long. It needs to, get out. Get out via 12 gauge to head. The civilized way around these parts to say, it's time to leave. You're maxed out and all that. Get more security? Yeah, get more security. You can't, you almost can. Yeah, nobody else can. Alright, that's fine. I keep forgetting to get to confirm assignments. I keep hitting you. Alright, go, pause, unpause. They're both heading home. You're both coming in. You're transport, so you're gonna crash land. You're the only one moving to Earth, so that's... I'll take it. None of the other aliens are moving. Also, let's take a look at a refit. Not design ship class. One ship classes. Of the Yorktown D and back. Utility modules. Let's remove the Marine Assault Unit from them. Which apparently accounts for not a whole lot of combat power. Counts as 1. Actually, it actually weakens their combat power. Because it increases the weight and reduces that. Requires a drive that uses hydrogen. That uses hydrogen. So that's taken it to 30 from... That's doubled it, basically. Which is nice. Means we can't quite build out just yet because that is lower efficiency. So that will work for these ships. I do like the angular design better than just the cylinder. I was tempted to upgrade the side armor a little bit. So that's increasing range. It is decreasing things. That is decreasing thrust. And these things are already very slow to maneuver. That will increase it almost to basically 0.2 G, which is fine. This will be the base Valley Forge, I guess, and then we'll update it to be, whatchamacallit? We'll rename it to D afterwards. Which actually dropped by 1 point of combat power, but it's gained acceleration and range. That's what we want. It does take a little bit of exotics now. So the C and the... I think we'll only carry forward a C. I think we will actually obsolete the D. Or the B. So I think we'll only carry forward the C, which is just a big railgun instead of the... Instead of these laser guns. Or laser mounts, we just have one big railgun Mark III. And this would be, yeah, we'll call these the Imbros class dreadnought. Yeah, 31 kilometers per second range on these. It's fine. Save design. So C and D Yorktowns are now obsolete, but we will keep them building. The Triumph. I don't think we do anything with the Triumphs. As is, you do use hydrogen. The advanced pulsars. That would actually increase your combat power, surprisingly enough. Unless this doesn't count towards the point defense. Laser weapons do more damage at longer range, so I don't know if it counts against point defense or not. I think it should, considering it's a laser point defense. This is going to be the upgrades are going to be the livelies. So that's increased it by not moving from 13 to 26, or what, basically 27. We actually get these ECM rank 2 as well. If we get these things like 200 kilometer range, or 200 or so kilometers per second, these things can actually catch up. No, they lose their big mobility. We'll give them 30. That way they have a little more range, but they keep their half G acceleration, which is their main factor. There's also counting acceleration as combat power, which is very interesting. Actually, we put the 24, matches the dreadnoughts, keeps respectable acceleration. Ooh, I actually do like the destroyer design better. Alright, is that a gunship? What is the alternate design for the gunships, or is there no alternate design? Oh, there is. No, actually, I do like that. I generally like the alternate designs a little bit better than the box standard design. Hull nose. Yeah, I like that. That looks much better for a Corvette. That looks so much better for a Corvette. It doesn't always want to tick over. Yeah, frigate. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I kind of like the best shape for monitor a little bit. Yeah, that's good for monitor actually. I do like that. Well, that's the jet box and a cruiser. What's the different cruiser look like? I like that design for a cruiser. That I like. That's nice. What's battle cruiser look like then? It's just like a bigger cruiser, normally. It's a bigger cruiser, period. I think we've seen the, no, that's just the standard battleship. Have we seen this? Have we seen the alternate battleship? I don't know if we have. Oh yeah, we have. It's this. And again, I like it better. What's the Lancer look like? Because I know what we had the No Dreadnought looks like. Ooh. I like that. 2 nose hard points. Oh no, that's 4 nose hard points with 3 hull slots. We don't have any 4-spot nose weapons. We could actually fit a Railcan Mark 3 and then 2 light rail cannons in there. Or we could, you know, get the big old giant screw-off weapons. So the Dogger Bank battleship is obsolete and not worth even considering. The Triumphs are now obsolete. We have a better design. It is slightly slower acceleration because it weighs slightly more, but it has better range. So 6 of one, half dozen the other. I know the difference in water though. 200 water for a Triumph, 1.5k for or hydrogen for a Dreadnought. Then again, Destroyer versus Dreadnought. Battlefleet Earth is there. Romeo 52 is guarding what is our main spaceport. Sabutai Station. But then again, the inbound alien fleet. 87, 85, no, 36 is bound for low Earth orbit, and then they'll probably move to this attack a station. Thing is, there's not a whole lot left in low Earth orbit for us that isn't heavily armed. I mean, this is not as heavily armed. And again, this station is kind of, at this point, if it blows up, I'll take the chance to rebuild it, but I won't mind if it blows up. Let's put it that way. It is a nano factory, so it is a little bit of money. But again. Also, interestingly enough, they left the Grippa station alone. They didn't blow it up. Which is very interesting. Fusion reactor array is just straight up better. And that should hopefully be enough power to power all that as well. Get it all back online. It does suck. It's going to take a little bit hit to our science, but that's fine. And that's our main shipyard. Oh yeah, Lysander Station. You are literally useless. I mean, you can refit and all that, but I'm going to decommission the hab. Like, we don't need this station out here. This is just costing us mission control for a station we're not going to use. That's base. Then, of course, we have Forbin Station, which is out in Mars orbit. No, it's low Mars orbit. It's Mahan Station is out in Mars orbit. That's an ops center, player defense array, shipyard. Actually, you need to be updated. Considering you are vulnerable by yourself, you badly need to be updated to have the arrays versus the piles. So that takes care of 4 piles. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically, 2 upgrades will take care of the same power concerns as the rest of these. So another one will be a spare 60, which means we can take 20 away, gives 40 for that, which is fine. Another upgrade, 20 away for 40, which is fine. Then we'll judge power based upon there. We did lose 1 MC, but that's fine. It's only really supporting part of the cost for this core. This is only really here just for the shipyard, for refuel and all that, and you know, less Delta V to get here versus the Forbin station down in Mars orbit. Plus, it was a free station, so if it blows up, it blows up. A little bit cold, but you know what? If it blows up, it blows up. It's quite simple. Were you scouting here? I've forgotten what you were doing. Yes, you were. What was the site? Volatiles and water, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You don't cost a whole lot of MC. That would be volatile, fair bit of volatiles. 10 hygienia. That would be max burn, because you are using like a single drive. But that would 70 weeks to get there. But you could get there. Alright. And load it for 4.5 weeks in order to do the burn, but other than that, yeah, go there. Put down some stuff. That is a good mine for volatiles. We are lowest on volatiles, other than nobles and fissiles. Plus, it's another refueling base in the asteroid belt for when we eventually go to war, full-on war, and not just resisting. That's gonna be done in 42, so we'll be able to get some of them going. 1st of June, 8th July. June. That, let's keep that going along. I am happy with boosting up arc lasers a little bit quicker. I don't want to steal from humanity first, but I do want it done quicker. It's just that the servants are also researching this. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Cybernetic implants are going to be done very quickly. And we probably should get a xenology research going. You're fine. GDP is increasing. That is dropping a little bit. Not quite enough to move the ticker, but it is dropping. Cohesion is naturally going to fragment towards 0, yeah. Because the rest value is 0. Is unrest rises much more rapidly. So yeah, knowledge is better because it also moves that, which increases output, and also moves the democracy up. Let's go 22, 24, 20 with 18 military. And then a little bit of Navy, a little bit of space defenses. Like, America does not have a lot of influence points at the moment. She is not in a great spot. Pan-Asian Combine actually came out fairly well after all said and done. GP starting to recover. That is dropping. However, it needs a lot more stuff in general. Science has dropped. Let's say increase welfare just to hopefully get this down as fast as possible. That we can reallocate this 14% away from here. We still got a long way to go to catch up full military. Like, we're almost there, but max military tech is 8. which it's probably going to increase before we get there.
Initiating deep cover.
Continue.
Offering assistance.
You're investigating. You're going to that orbit. But no, I could have made this a much better, much bigger Panage Combine. I did not do that successfully.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alpha 2, repeat. I want to see their full score. That we have best odds of getting him. Alright, you've arrived in low Earth Orbit 1. Victor 36. Which is Mothership, which main weapon is tons of missiles. Actually, a lot of their weapons are missiles. That is a lot of this fleet's weapon systems is missiles. And of course, there's Advanced Alien Spinal Mag Cannon, which we can't actually intercept because, you know, too fast, too furious. But I'm curious what they're gonna do. They're running back home. They might come back and join with 39, because the aliens must see that we're attempting to pick off lower strength ships. Even if we do occasionally blow up, we're trying to do it. What is the threat like? It's still saying it's capped out, and that was again in 2040. I wish it would update a little bit quicker. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they move towards the station. Like, especially Agrippa. Agrippa is very vulnerable to being blown up right now. But then again, our hate could be at the point where it's just high enough that they're sending a fleet here to go, hey, behave, but not high enough that they are going to go around blowing up too much stuff. So, you know, a Dreadnought is a big unit to lose. Like, it's a fair bit of MC cap. And it might be just enough MC cap to take it down to... We're just going to chill here. No, they're going for Agrippa. Well, it's Agrippa dead.
Things are stabilizing.
Public sentiment is increasing.
Agrippa station destroyed.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Coup mission. However, now they're faced with defended station. Not the best defended station, but it is defended. Or in low forward defended station. Less defended station, but still defended. Or De Ruyter, which is home of the battle fleet, and is probably the most defended station we have right now, considering it's trading a shipyard for more layered defense. Oh, that fusion reactor array is coming online still, so... It'll be done 31st July, so it is weaker than it could be at the moment, because it is not quite enough power to power everything. So, could be worse, could be far worse. But yeah, hate is just high enough, I guess. We're not quite enough to go for war. Alright, they're going to go for that station as well. That's fine. I'm not going to move Battlefleet Earth or the currently built components of Battlefleet Earth into intercept. At there, it's a weaker fight. And if this does help them, then I'm for it. We don't have anything building at, that's unpowered. We don't have anything building at, Come the Grass, De Ruyter. No, we don't have anything building there, we don't even have a shipyard there. As is, next destroy is going to be done in 40 days anyway, so probably shouldn't have actually sent the Yorktown on the mission it did, but, you know, we did. So let's see how the layered defensive array does. It is more combat power, but it is not going to be enough. Not one against a fleet. However, this will force them to use a lot of their missiles, because they will just volley missiles out. And this is, I think it's the same, it's just more armor, so it takes more hits. I think that's engaging the spinal cannon. Yeah, that's engaging the spinal cannon with the railgun rounds. And then just massive missiles are being flung out by everything else in railgun rounds. You missed the first railgun round. Oh, it hit, but it didn't kill. Yeah, there's not enough here with just one to stop that, but multiple could have actually stopped that. Of course, it's so large that the rounds out in the air against this had a chance of actually hitting. Yeah, and that's already gone destroyed, neutralized. So they're going to blow up this station. And it says, however, force them to shoot a lot of their missile load. Also, hello bug, where the mothership... Oh, there it goes. I say hello bug when a mothership becomes much smaller all of a sudden. I mean, it is much smaller. In fact, everything's much smaller compared to the station. But yeah, this is actually not dropped too much in fleet power. Maybe they actually were smart and didn't fire all their missiles. Yeah, they didn't fire all their missiles this time. I mean, yeah, the mothership's down, but not as low as it normally is. It fired half, roughly. Alright, so that is that station gone. Because they're gonna blow it up. Probably. They didn't. They decided to leave. Okay. I mean, I don't see why I just don't go layer defense array, go back, and just rebuild it. These are social. I do need to get the tier 2 social stuff. Because I only have the Xeno Science Research Center. I should really get that. Because that would help a lot. But let's just rebuild that layer defense array. Because it does ward off the smaller fleets from just going blowing up De Ruyter. Not De Ruyter, Pingyang Gansu. But yeah, hopefully that's ticked down the alien threat a fair bit. Oh, no, it's still saying capped. There's Alpha 2. India's dropped suddenly. That means there's probably either alien or initiative, or Humanity First has gone and just dumped all their stuff into India. Hello, why? Everything's defended. You're federated. You should soon be able to unify. 5th of June next year. Alright. Yeah, public opinion boosts in America just to help out a little bit.
Making our case.
Just check
Standing
to make
by
sure
for
you're
order.
checking there still.
Reporting in.
Say, make sure there's no investigating alien
Where to?
activity. Yeah, 9 units of exotics is not the best spot. Especially considering we're going to start using exotics more and more, but... Alright. Luckily, the guy who's in the under academy doing the inspiring was the guy we have turned. Quite lucky.
We've got some intel.
Oh,
on
there
our
we go.
target.
Score 25. Alpha 2 needs to go. We need to get rid of Alpha 2. That's just grown a control
We're
point
winning
cap.
Their hearts and minds.
It has just grown a control point cap. Alright.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Typhoon.
Is moving in our direction.
Let's see if we can, because that significant poker boost monitors damage and creates limited damage instead of just allowing it to create damage, major damage. So limit the damage. He had a $6 billion. Still good to limit it. We're also at the 7.1, well, rounding 7.1. And he's either been fired or no longer turned. That's initiative. These are initiative, guys, because that just jumped back up again. And it's up to initiative, so initiative is messing around in Appendage Combine. Trying to get back in. But if that did cross the threshold to jump back up in size, means it's even harder to get into now. Which is good. I need to send you to ground. I need to check for levels. You can't level. You can't. You can. High admin. I think we'll give you this because this is economy, spoils, and space mining. The 2% could be useful. You can't, you can't, you can't, you can't. Alright, nobody else can. That's fine. America won't explode immediately if you go to ground for a turn.
Hunkering down.
Reporting in.
New orgs, and again, we're Captain Orgs at the moment, so that's fine. Excuse me, I'll get the hiccups a little bit. Send you back to Pan Asia. Yeah, no, India.
Telling our story.
I'm here.
9%. 54% if we go and do this. Yeah, go into it. We need to get rid of Alpha 2.
They won't see me coming.
Acknowledge.
You're fine. You're going to ground.
Standing by for orders.
You should probably go to
Ready for
ground.
action.
Going silent.
Standing by
You're
for
relatively
orders.
fine. We do need to keep somebody boosting public opinion in America a little bit. Although pretty soon you're going to be good to go as well.
Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
There we go. Cybernetic implants. That is good. We want not Caliphate. Greater Austronesia could be good. Greater India does be very good. Because it'll give more regions. Grow India. We want... That would be good as well, but... Volta training... No. No, we want common cause. No. A common concern, that's what we want, because reduces less... So it's less chance of a coup. And then once exotic spike radiator finishes, we'll go and give ourselves
Problem
xenology. There's Alpha 2 dead. Problem solved permanently, yes. 30% roll. You're on form. Well done. That's probably pissed off the aliens. No one, their old guard is now lying dead on the streets. Why did I click there? I wanted to see the fleets. Well, it's not going to update for a day, probably. Alright. Any sudden movements of fleets towards Earth? You're transferring to Earth. This defense bomber. And Victor 69 is also transferring back to Earth. And you two are already on the way in, so that's not unexpected. Academy's got another ship. Docked at the Greece station. Alpha 1. Are they taking over a station? They might be. Servants don't have any new ships, I don't think. They still got 4. She Humanity first is up to 14. They're still just building ships. And then we're building. You're transferring over. You're going to take a while. You might get interdicted. We'll see. You're just kind of holding guard here. You guys are here. I guess what happens depends on where people go. Because De Ruyter should have enough point defense to deal with the mag cannon as well as the missiles from that lone mothership. Like, I don't know why they're saying that mothership alone. Like, they might team it up with the two light ships, which will make a bit more sense. But I don't know why they are just setting that mothership by itself.
Public opinion is moving in our
Because
direction.
I don't think it has the on paper strength to deal with De Ruyter. Because right now its choices are, it has Mardius, which is 400 combat power. It's not the best, and we could definitely update its combat power by giving it some more fusion arrays versus these solar arrays. But with a fleet inbound and all that, we don't have the resources or time for that. But it's respectable. It's got enough combined that it should be able to help, and they're close enough together they can help. Plus, it's got, you know, railgun batteries, which are automatically in Guardian mode. So there's that. Pyongonzu, if it gets here soon enough, it could just dock and blow up. You know, fair. Not great for us, but fair. And then it's got Sabuta Station, which does have a ship to help it. And the second most layered defense array. Like, it's 610. It's bad odds. And then De Ruyter, which is still building, but does have, once this is built, it's going to be built actually very shortly. It's going to have enough power to power all of it's got the most point defense arrays. It's also got the biggest fleet with it, considering this is like the safe haven in Earth orbit for Battlefleet Earth, which right now consists of 2 destroyers, but these are more laser defense. And if parked near the station, they can use the station's point defense to help them, and they can also add to the station's point defense with their own point defense, and basically use the station as kind of a shield if needed. So it's could be interesting times. And Armenia have merged. All right, that's the first merger there. Fusaka region has gotten orbital defense arrays, so now you are officially, you're still Russia. Okay, you're officially the European Union now, or Eurasian Union. No, you're still just Russia. But yeah, that's second Japanese island. I mean, it is 40 launch, 4 mission control, and the core economic region. Fair. Very fair. '69, they're now in orbit. They actually might make a dash for Pyongyang. At least I would, if I wanted to just blow up that station. Considering there's no defenses at Pyongyang. Although I guess they're worried about being caught by Battlefleet Earth. Because it's up in the air whether or not they run. Well, I mean, they could run, but then Battlefleet Earth would be stuck there with low power. Alright, that is De Ruyter's array done. De Ruyter now sits at 700 combat power by itself. It's highly unlikely that a lone mothership is going to be able to put this station down, minus the fact that it does have a guard fleet of, well, is the safe haven for the fleets in orbit of Earth. Regardless of that fact. You go assault, yeah?
Heading to the LZ.
Ready for my mission.
Is there any more, or is it just Cape Town? It's just Cape Town. Alright. You go to... investigate this person.
We'll see what they're up to.
You go and advise. Because it has dropped with what you're
Offering
advising. And then you're fine. You can't level... You can't, nobody can. May as well check, because levels are good. especially admin.
Offering assistance.
Permanent assignment. Exodus already saw you, but that's fine. So it's going to increase the investment points to throw around at the problems that China has. That is in our Triumph class at De Reuter. Merge with Battlefleet Earth. I should have done it the other way around, because now this was back to Romeo 54. Save name. So yeah, these guys are almost the same power as the station, so it's very unlikely that that lone the two destroyers will, or corvettes will attempt to attack this fleet if they go out in maneuvers. Then again, they're not going to be able to catch those corvettes now either. So 6 of one, half dozen the other, as always. Let's start off Habs real quick.
We've got some intel on our target.
Servants. Repeat that. We need another spy in the servants. We want to keep an eye on what they're doing. Let's get an inroad to the aliens. Maybe get an update on the threat. I'm still saying that. Let's watch and see. Is any alien fleets coming additionally in system that's not already on the way? No, they're just doing a swap here. So far, the aliens are being... Uzbekistan has deployed the 25th... Oh, they've got an army now. Alright, I've been... Funding is fine. I don't need boost. Mission control is fine. Space defenses are fine. Military is fine. Welfare. Economy. A little bit of unity. I'll repeat the mission for a moment. We'll move you as needed.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Pick up to 2.6. Oh wait, hold on. I got the summoning implant stuff. I can augment you. Loyalty monitor. Must find loyalty. Apparent loyalty set to loyalty. Not great. Command. Data jack for science. Security and espionage. Investigation espionage. Admin. Scrambler. We won't take in the loyalty monitor, because that will actively hurt the loyalty. And we got the money to be able to do this. So this is increasing our control point, increasing our science, increasing a lot of stuff. And each augment point in admin is making it harder to lose our stuff. We might have to sell a little bit of Physiles to fund this fully, considering this is per 2 is $1,000. I could get Affluent to help bring up money, but we'll leave it alone. Scrambler, Intelligent Assistant, Augmentation Embedded Sensors. I'll give you the option to get sleep and books. We'll hold off on that. We want to give you Cobalt Fund, so next level up you get, you're going to get another point of admin, which means you can get the Cobalt Fund, which will give welfare, which we do need. We do need welfare right now. And we can't get anything else. I mean, that is must have criminal, but that is money, ops, 8 admin, 2 security, 2 that points 20% spoils, which isn't what we need, but is very, very good. That's a very good org. It takes 3 admin, but it's effectively the same as 12 levels. So it's very, very good. But again, you need criminal in order to get it. So that's improved our admin cap. It's also increased our science a little bit. Not a whole lot, but it has a little bit. Every little bit helps. And also increases there. That debris duty. Onboard laser weaponry. Decrease debris.
The LZ is secure.
We believe it went out. Excellent. That is very, very good. Wiping out is good. New organizations, we don't have the slots for orgs. Lysander Station. Complete decommissioning. Okay, so Lysander Station's been decommissioned, which is another point of MC cap not in use. Which I don't think is enough to dissuade the aliens. Motor rifle. Yeah, I'm aware we got supporters. This is still high. Let's see if they've sent anything else. Still going out, you're still coming in. 29th September arrive, you're arriving 15th. You're already here, you're just hanging out. You're gonna come in and crash land any second on the 31st, so right, ironically enough, and annoyingly enough, right after a move phase ends. Very, very annoyingly. You're a frigate, outer system colony ship, but yeah. There's no colonies for you to do, really, so you're just kind of stuck there. Ironic that. Oh.
Standing by.
What do you do? We can kind of cheat a little bit by, because on the screen here we do find out what their espionage score is 0. That's interesting. And these aliens all have very high espionage. Actually, as far as I'm aware, there are no aliens around.
Surveilling target.
Oh, you're both surveilling the same person. Never mind. You go investigate this unknown in Washington.
Investigating target.
That should be fine. He might actually have a couple levels, but he's also probably going to be very quickly fired. Insurgency, that is going up. You need to go in once we find him out and hopefully turn him. Go back to tampering down on unrest. Because our current path is, well, it is good for bringing stuff up. It is not increasing the military score too much. I mean, it is, but not as much to deal with unrest. So it is going to naturally go up. Confirm assignments, that's that. Canada's expired. Yeah, we should probably defend that, considering that is the Emperor's the executive. So we'll do that next turn with somebody. Look, we do have 2 defends now, so we can do that. Canada is okay. Servants works as a fixer. We want protectorates. Repeat that mission. Yeah, we want protectorate if we can. Complete decommissioning.
The people will come to our side.
Just to continue, we'll go from here. decide on the turn.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
When do you come off cooldown?
Move the needle.
September. In September. All right. Egypt return to leave the. All right. Peace is good. Peace in our time for those two. So we can have you go defend Canada real quick, just to make sure we don't lose that control point. Uh, 85, that's the transport. We're not going to be able to stop that from landing. Let's see, unless it crashes down right now, it didn't. That's that rebuilt. We're going to have
Where do you
you
need me?
go defend, because that's not going to go off till 16th. Have you go defend interests in America, not America, Canada. Yeah, Canada, just to make sure we don't lose that.
Securing our control.
Ready.
The Euro's still very low. They keep firing all their counselors. Which, I mean, is a very fair assessment to make when you think you're penetrated. I know
Eyes
I've
on
done that.
target.
You're just kind of following him around. And try to get all his stuff so that we can hopefully turn him. Next, well, not next phase, because next two phases we gotta go and run around defending Panish and Combine. And that.
Securing our interests.
Offering
So
support.
maybe the phase after. Or maybe we send the guy who's doing public opinion over to defend Panish and Combine, because he can also do it as well.
Person of interest surveilled.
Humanity first. Ah, well, that's good to know about them. Don't need to go and do that. What's the relations like? Tolerance. War, obviously. War, obviously. In conflict. Tolerance. In conflict. Should probably try and find initiative. Just bribe them just to leave my places alone. Because they keep coming in and trying to boost public opinion of themselves. Just in order to try and get public opinion. Unity are increased by 5%. Social media campaigns.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alright, we're gonna go, hopefully, flip him. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. We'll see.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Look, it should be. India is their war protectorate. It's got war on Iran. Okay, that's probably where our protectorate is. It is one of these guys. Oh, it's the other guy. It's gotta be protectorate, because protectorate's in control. And the other guy's a servant, so... Thank you. Actually, thank you, servant, for telling us there. Ireland joined the Russia-Saudi Arabia war against Saudi Arabia. Alright. Didn't think I said that sentence, but here I am, saying that sentence. Here I am. Saying that sentence. 86 completes transfer. That's the one... the one... That's... those two coming online around the Mars Far Station. Markets breeze duty. Pay 50, gain 150 metal. We have plenty of metal, so just blow it up. Blow it up. Oh, and they're moving for Pyongyang Station again. And they haven't joined the fleets together. Interesting choice. I would have thought they would have put the corvettes with it. Maybe they'll actually stay and blow up the station this time. Or maybe they'll just blow it up and leave again. Who can tell? Except... we know this is going to be a wipe. It damaged. I don't know how you damaged it. But I guess good job. Unless it's counting missiles depleted as damaged. Oh, it's depleted everything in that auto resolve. Oh, hold on a goddamn second. Oh, wait, no, we don't have the Delta V to catch it. We don't have the Delta V to catch it. It can only just outbid us and run away. If we send a single ship, it might think it's more powerful. But a single ship won't get through its point defense. What ships are under construction? This is actually how soon? 57 days. He's gonna leave before this is done. I was about to say a laser dreadnought would be perfect because this would be able to still attack it through that. We'll actually cancel this Yorktown Sea dreadnought. Actually, I should have swapped it over. But let's say putting their laser dreadnought in. Don't really get 9.5 out of it. How do you get 9.5? Oh, a little bit less armor on the stern. That's how. But no, I think I gotta let these build. I just don't have the Delta V, which really sucks. Because otherwise I would jump all over that. Because that is a mothership by itself. But it will run. Like, it'll go, oh, I don't have the combat power. If they're 148, they'll burn a little bit. So 2 of them together is 280. I don't think it'll burn enough. If I split them up and send them against it by themselves... Oh, hold on, I got an idea to try. I'm going to split Battlefield Earth. But they're all going to go for the same targets. It's 86. Because 69 is the 2 ships, so we want 86. And the thing is... hopefully it won't run. Or hopefully it'll go, one will show up to fight, and the other ones will be pulled in, and it won't run. Oh, it's basically right at... what, a station still. Actually, if you catch it right, it might not be able to run. Although I think it's going to be up before... yeah, some of these I think are going to arrive sooner. Maybe there's a chance. Ooh, this is coming in one at a time. It's a shame it's not quite... no, they're coming in one at a time. which sucks. Yeah, it's only one ship. All right. Unless this ship gets very lucky, we're gonna have to pull it. As is, it's only the laser, so this rail cannon is gonna have to do its work cut out. I should get this over to the AI. Yeah, that laser cannon can just defeat one rail cannon with no problem. Yeah, almost as soon as it's fired. Ooh, there's a little bit of damage. That's armor damage, though. No, it's a little bit of structural integrity. Oh, are you gonna ram it? I think you're about to accidentally ram it. I did not ask you to ram it. This was not intentional. If you are about to ram, but thank you for your sacrifice if it is accidentally intentional. Oh, no, it doesn't count as a ram. No, it does, I think. I don't know if it does or not. I don't think it did, considering it's still alive. Except... if we merge together, it'll probably run, but I'm going to merge together just so that it doesn't... Like these, what is it? 69 doesn't try and jump on one of them. Oh, you're running away. You came here and ran back again. That's interesting. Transfer. We'll give it a shot. It's a little bit more combat power than it. So it probably won't want to fight, but we can always try and see. As some become more popular, you need to go and defend Penetrating Combine. Yeah, go defend there.
Securing our control.
Ready to go. Surveilling target.
No, no, no.
Where do you need me?
Your orders. Initiating surveillance.
Standing by.
S 10. That might be... No, that shouldn't be an alien. Could be a 16.
Investigating target.
Actually, have you go turn him. Influence up 80%.
Reeling them in.
You're gonna go... You can't defend interests.
At your service.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot and then we'll go defend
Your
interests.
Ready for orders.
Thought you could.
I'm here.
Huh, guess not. Alright. It might be close enough that they think they can. Hopefully it's willing to fight. Alright, I might be able to engage with all three then. Which is a shame. Once you get to speed, I'm going to lock you both, so you're facing the target. Considering it's only got laser weapons left. Retract your radiators. Lock facing. Lock facing. Target the mothership. You're already engaging with your railgun. You're also engaging, so... They're getting closer, but the point defense... It has happened to fire multiple times. And since it's constantly firing, it's stuck in Guardian mode. If we had a third ship here, it would be far better. You're going to be passed already. Oh, we got scored hits. We're scoring hits. Excellent. Hopefully we damage something important. Triumph is actually out of battery power. Which actually is a good time to turn off these for a moment. Start coming around. Just let ourselves drift out of range a little bit. Then run back in effectively. For lack of a better term of our strategy. Also gives time for batteries to recharge a little bit. Especially on the Triumph. Oh, wait, hold on. You lost your... Oh, you lost your battery. You must have took an A laser hit. Hopefully DC teams get that online. Also, extend Raiders fleet. We'll just kind of get going in the right direction. Let's shorten your acceleration burns. But we do want you to still move towards the target, but not as quickly. Considering you have no battery, so you can't actually really do anything yet, because it takes shots from battery. So please fix that battery, DC teams. Okay, give you a quick burn to get you going back forwarding because the trash can is running in. Want to kind of go that way. Like that. And kind of like that. I will do... Again, hopefully DC teams get the battery online, and hopefully we can get some battery power in the thing. But it's not looking likely, so that's not good. considering that's half our firepower. Hold on, I need to get up that node. I mean, they're kind of going the same direction-ish. There we go. But the fact this is now a stern chase means that there is more time to get that going. And then we can accelerate you. We need to kind of get you in front of the speeding that are destroyer, which is going quite fast. If we can. That way, if nothing else, you can absorb shots. But yeah, you must have got clipped right to last. Yeah, that will do. This pass will be fine. It's not ideal. And that would be a better pass. Actually. So I want to kind of try and come in as fast and as close as possible. Luckily, you're about to catch up. You will catch up. The thing is, again, no battery. And DC teams haven't fixed it yet, so odds of it being fixed before this firing run are low to nil. Lock the targets. In case you get a chance, lock the target as well. Although I doubt it. Oh. Did they get online? Nope, they're just firing. So they can still fire from that. It's not a perfect pass. Considering the Tashkent is behind. The Triumph taking a hit. But she's keeping her armor facing. And she's falling out shots when she can, which is getting closer and closer. Fortunate thing is now they're moving at 4 kilometers per second past the enemy. That's the Triumph, which is the one with the damaged radiator. What will the AI do? The AI will turn around and try and do stuff. Let's give it to the AI. See what the AI does. You turn off that. Start burning some velocity here. What will the AI do? Is it just going to keep on burning backwards? It might. Oh, it just left. Okay. Wasn't what I was intending. I was not intending for you to just leave. Because now you don't have enough volume of fire. Because it was pure volume of fire that got this hit on the rear. Which I think may have... It hasn't maneuvered on a course. So it may have damaged its engine. so we might be able to basically accept that this battle is over, considering it's just followed this straight line path. And basically leave the battle zone. And see what happens. So I was not expecting it to just disappear over here. But yeah, it did. Like I said, I went, oh no, time to disengage. Because, I mean, damaged battery, I guess, but... Don't know why the DC teams aren't fixing the thing. Should be able to. But yeah, you have not actually done any maneuvers. You just spun around and around and around. You've not actually fired your engines, I've never seen. You've not changed your velocity. You're just stuck on a straight heading. So I think your engines are gone. Which means, although we don't have a whole lot of Delta V, it might be best to just keep taking these firing passes. But if your engines are damaged, you're not going to be able to leave anyway, so we can literally just go, return to base, refuel, get Delta V, come back, and bring in the guard ship around the shipyard, bring that back down in at max burn. So I think, I strongly suspect, considering you're not maneuvering at all, you're just going on the same course you've been on since you took that hit, that your engines are gone. Or at least damaged. Or maybe you're just choosing not to do that. So disengage. Both sides are part of battle. Yes, you're damaged. Let's bring 52 down. The Ardent. To De Ruyter. Max burn. 2 days. And see what we can do there.
Offering assistance.
Alien Fleet. Victor 86. Targeting 56. Why are you actively... Okay, so you must have your engine available, so why are you taking this fight? All you have is your laser. We could just make another high-speed pass. Basically make a high-speed pass and go out the other side. It's a little bit risky, considering you're still out of power, but then again, there's nothing for you to shoot down. Basically just burn some Delta V. Make a single pass. Coming as close as we can on each side to split the point defense. Restore radiators. And then just, once we're on the other side, just keep going and then leave. Because considering I do have to log into 14 soon for raid. You know, we're up to 1.3 kilometers per second. And I don't think she can maneuver, or maneuver well. So, interesting choice, again, to take this fight. Saying this is just more chances to score hits. Because there's this big volley of rounds constantly in the air. And we might get lucky again. Lock, that way we can keep firing as we pass. But no, she's not maneuvered ever since that hit she took, so I think her engines are damaged. At least damaged to the point where she can't accelerate for combat. Alright, she is firing at the Triumph, which is the damaged ship. We scored another hit. We're just so close that we're scoring hits. But is that less point defense? No, it's the same amount of point defense. Alright, so that's more hits on the Soaring Victory. I don't know why she keeps on choosing to take this fight, when considering she cannot maneuver. And now she's damaged in the center structure as well. If she chases us again, we'll just do the same thing. Just a high-speed pass right past her. And just leave. Considering she thinks she's powerful enough, yet she keeps getting damaged on each pass. So... And she's not doing... She's doing a little bit of damage. Like, she did take out a laser engine on the Triumph this time. So Triumph is being very slowly worn down. But then again... Nothing firing missiles at the Triumph, so laser engine is... not useful. Gotta wait for 30 minutes of combat, or I can just... Or I hit this button to disengage as well. But that'll probably just cause her to chase me again. Oh, she left. Both sides have had a battle. But yeah, she's gonna keep on jousting with me. I will do this all day. Because I am damaging her. Slowly but surely, I am damaging her. It's also costing her Delta V every time she does this maneuver. Wish you could tell me, like, what's damaged. Like, a rough guess. Okay, she's lost a... She still has her engines, looks like. Don't know why she's not maneuvering, then. But she's definitely lost a torpedo bay from damage. It's out of ammo anyway, but she lost it due to damage, so... 85 is moving back there. Oh no, she's... No, it's this one here. 85 is just in low orbit. Your transport coming in, you might leave. You're going to rearm, so... It's ironically enough a very good time for this to be kind of happening. And then it's 57 days again until the next one there. But yes, we're going to save. Come on, save. Stream game. Save. There we go. We'll go... Let's see. We'll put the brake. I'll leave it on main menu music. I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick, 'cause I'm almost out, and then I'm gonna go over to 14 for raid night. But yeah, I'll be right back. there we go. Let's close there. That's all fine. Pull up 14. Dew point minus 5.4. That's a bit cold. 3, 1, 2, 2. And do that. Edit stream info. As soon as it gets my mouse back, thank you very much. That's 14 online. That is that. Hit the start button. Almost like it's a switch or something like that. Go log in. Check that. That's fine. That's what I need to worry about. Q is queuing. Q's the Q's for queuing. That is all fine. It's all fine. Let's. Hello. Vendor. That's that. State teleportation. Why not? Hello. I guess I see Lonnie's still playing Genshin.
True.
There's also some kind of raid going on there.
Hello.
Hello.
Makes me feel late if there's this many people already in voice chat. I swear I just had dinner.
That's rank over there, but that's fine. Don't need to do that. I mean, it's probably dead already. It just doesn't update on the little whatchamacallit, link shell.
Oh yeah.
If it's the one for Ruminator on Zodiac, then that's still up.
Oh, I was about to say, because there's S rank Zodiac. There's like, that might have already been dead.
He just came up.
Yeah. I was looking at the other monitor and I saw it there. I was like, oh, I wonder how long that's been there.
Ruminator is one of the current ones. It's the Mare Lamentorum one, so he doesn't die very quick.
It's the benefit of
And the fact that he can kill quite a lot of people.
Hey, what? I was not paying
The-
attention and then just hear, yeah, they kill a lot of people.
Ruminator, the S rank in Mare Lamentorum. It does basically all it does is a series of in and out mechanics, but it'll show you what it does. It shows you 4 of them in a row, so it's going to be like in, out, out, and then it'll either use advance or reverse. So it'll either do those 4 front or back.
That is a bit mean.
Yeah, that's going to kill people.
Yeah, definitely, and they are definitely a one hit if you're not a tank, a geared tank as well.
No. Who is this person?
I don't know. Who are they?
Depends where you look.
Someone on my friends list called Seira Kusanagi seems to have been an early friend of mine because
I probably don't.
my
know
friends
who-
list is still sorted by when I acquire friends.
Yeah, same.
Hey, gentlemen, could you not start early? Just checking.
Jedrin's gone to get a cuppa.
Oh, right.
But he did say, like there was a mistake in communication yesterday, if you remember,
Yes.
where
Yes,
it sounded like we
was-
couldn't make it today, but we really could.
It's because he was teleporting by the time I
Yeah.
had already checked out.
That's the one. Yeah.
Yes. Well, maybe.
Feel a pair of eyes burning into the back of my skull.
I'm sure that won't cause no damage.
I have to say, I have high hopes for people as I turn the background music back on.
Oh, the double S rank spawned in Mare Lamentorum. Zodiac.
Shit.
Wild when he appears.
Mhm. I'll go. Just noticed you have the sponge silky there. So, hello.
Yes.
Hello.
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 It's so cute.
I've had it for a while.
Look. I may not be particularly observant at times.
Fine, Jadran.
Good luck, Jadran.
You have 2 GCDs.
Oh, God.
Right, Kaiser will cover me.
Cover, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Yes,
works
yes.
good. Yeah.
What should be like for the partner stack mechanic, and I cover you, and then I just eat shit.
just expecting a delivery.
That's
Shortly.
fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
That is fine. I'm still waiting for delivery myself, but apparently book delivery times from Amazon can vary wildly. I ordered one last Saturday, I think, which arrived the Monday. The other one was in that same order and is due to arrive sometime towards the end of the month. So, guess that gives me some time to finish one of them.
But
Wild.
it might depend on where it's coming from.
Yeah, it's probably
it's
who fulfills it.
yeah, like the first one was fulfilled by Amazon itself. The second one is something else. I don't even know. It's kind of funny. The first book I got, that it definitely isn't printed in the size it should be, which is weird to say, but you can definitely tell on the.
Good timing.
Oh, you just get a delivery. Nice. But yeah, you can tell at the sides that like the cover art wraps around very weirdly. Right, look at us. Oh wait, obviously Jeffrey's answering the door. Well, time to eat food then. But I must refrain from eating my snacks. I have baklava near me, and they are tempting. But they would be awful for using a controller.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, but
Or a keyboard, really. Just something this sugary and sticky would just be awful no matter what you use.
depends on the amount. But if it's that much, then yeah, it would be.
Well,
Yeah, I
mean,
can't stand touching a keyboard if my hands are like the slightest bit sticky.
same.
I just have to go wash them and keep
Oh.
nice and clean. Like my desk is a mess, but the keyboard and mouse,
That's sacred ground. Must not be
yeah,
dirtied.
that's where the magic happens.
Yes, magic. Sometimes.
I am a summoner, so
Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
I'm ready.
Alright. Siri was asking if you got something cool.
It's not even for me.
Oh, worse.
Yeah, that sucks.
Who's the 8th person? Still needs to click commence.
Not me.
Oh, that's already checked, right?
Yes.
At the cross next to you, so.
oh, you have that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just little plugins when I see them, it's like,
Yeah.
that's useful, why not?
Fair enough. Alright. Everyone, eat your food.
Then
Potentially
with
your
the like
rings.
barrier foods like icon thing, it's like, it's not needed, but it's nice.
Judging by the fact that Lunny is muted, I assume she's eating food in real life.
Nom 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 nom.
In which case, good luck.
Anything good, Lunny?
Ooh, pasta.
Pasta is good.
Yes.
I've been debating for like 2 weeks to go to a pasta place in a mall nearby after my Thursday classes, and I never go.
Breads.
Why not?
Well, last time I just wanted to go home, and today I instead had lunch with friends, which was impromptu and nice. And we had a drink.
Mountain spread.
I also still have a gift card for a restaurant that I need to like actually use this year.
I stood on the wrong square.
Ah. I thought it was a pasta-related incident.
Me too.
Very tragic. Ah, yes.
The Italians came. Didn't they,
Oh
like?
no.
I mean, like, if you have like some laser source or something, then it can look like there's blood everywhere.
Get out, get out. True.
Mario, please have mercy.
No,
This
he's.
path will not have mercy.
I was about to say he's sending the new sword Pokemon after.
All is good.
Something.
The one who looks like it's Assassin's Creed.
Looking towards 2.
B.
No!
Take a punt.
I,
Did you get petrified yourself? Ah, yeah, you did.
Yeah. Just damage loss.
Not too terrible.
It is.
Well,
Illusory creation.
B.
blue side. Goodness, my blues.
Healers. Corners. And out and stack. Out and stack. Nice. 2.
That was very, very low on everybody but the tanks.
Tradition at this point, to be honest.
Mhm.
It's going to be knockback. In sort of pre-position. Not yet. Pop it.
Pokemon Fairy, go!
Ones. Twos. 3s. 4s. Nice. 4 poles fires after this.
So make sure I'm not too close so I don't get killed.
Spreads later. That's for the end mechanic. So 72 4 fires is the DPS check. And we're not currently potting. North, everyone north.
And Zordy got petrified, so.
Yeah, west towards D. And partner stacks.
They also think hello.
East, east B. And in and spread, in and spread.
I'll get Siri.
Close, close. Cluster.
We'll have snakes too soon? Or after this?
Yep, this is gonna be snakes too.
You shocked me earlier. Oh,
No, I didn't.
Just took it. Yeah, that's my bad.
Right, get out of the hitbox. You can sort of pre-position in your spot around the boss. Remaining inside those middle 4 white squares.
So I'm the poison.
It's going to be a melee swap later because the streak is on myself and Eleanor. So Eleanor's going to go to theirs. Look at numbers. Look at numbers. North south, north south.
Oh,
What were those?
Stacks,
Yeah.
because I don't think we had
That
a stack.
should have worked.
We didn't have a stack.
Oh, goodbye, my friends.
Yeah, we didn't have a stack north.
Oh, right,
south.
right. Okay. We got hit by 2, right, that makes sense. Right. I
Mm.
only
Oh,
looked for the
so-
shriek, I didn't look for the double
Yeah.
poison. But that was
Yeah.
good shriek, that was myself and Eleanor with the shrieks, and those were handled because nobody got petrified.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
Just need to pay attention to who has the spreads.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much for me going on right there, so I can I'll figure it out and call it out.
Thank you, Tim.
I wonder if there's a nice way that I can see it just by the order, like I can with snakes.
Probably not.
Yeah, because there's going to be gaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We only had an hour, right?
Hour and a
and a
half.
half.
Oh,
Partner
hour and a
stacks
half.
later, partner stacks. Yeah, same as yesterday. Out and stacks, out and stacks. We can just stay here, though.
We have to go. Oh, out. Right, out outside the blue line. Out we go.
not gonna lie, despite my hatred of Scholar at the start of this tier, I've kind of had a new love affair with it. I really am now enjoying the clans.
Aw, that's good.
That is good.
Get out. That was close, Lenny.
It's fine.
It looks like on my screen you walked in right as it went off. All is good, all is good. Something is screwing up the ratios on ACT. Look towards 3. And to where they just spawned. Nice.
Oh god, I forgot this
B,
button
B,
happened.
B. B, B, B. Healers.
I no longer have privilege.
Corners, corners, corners. In and clocks, in and clocks.
Ooh, fancy little thing.
Nicely done. 2.
Punch, punch, punch.
Enemy knockback, you can pre-position.
Come on, let me.
Prevent. Ones. 2s. 3s. 4s.
Excuse me? Hello?
Oh god!
Where was
Yeah.
second 4 was missing?
Yes. So I went to the wrong spot.
Ah.
I do like just how many people that killed, though. Like, usually when things go wrong there, some people survive, but there it was just like, no, 5 people dead immediately.
And the stacks. In and stacks.
I'll get Talpi.
Maybe a bad snapshot.
Yeah, it says Talpi took the thing alone.
Oh.
Yeah, I took the bird, but
Yeah.
I was
Mhm.
late.
Knockback.
Very
Knockback. Prevent. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Definitely not 2. I'm running.
Ooh. Oh, that was just damage. 62k.
Sorry, Tom.
All good.
I miscalculation before I was a 2 there for a second.
Bless.
I was too focused on Pokemon Summon.
Yeah,
I really should pay more attention there. It's just so much to keep track of.
Yeah. It's a rough part.
Hmm.
See? DPS.
Toggle.
Corners. Out and clogs. Out and clogs.
That's not out, fuck. Sorry.
Yeah, that's too far.
I do, yeah.
Thanks, Tom.
This is
Well,
gonna be
there.
Snake. Snake, get out. All is good.
I thought it was Snake 2 for a second. I was like, wait, why are people not?
Up towards 3.
It was not Snake 2.
4 hold piles. Spreads, yeah, spreads.
Alright.
Wonky shields.
North, A. South. C. And spread. all the way into this corner if I can. Super safe. North again. In and spreads. In and spreads. You can just stay there, like, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
That was nearly the minimal movement I could have done there.
Cluster.
It was Jumpy Boy first, so it's gonna be
Dogs.
Carl time, right?
Not
Yes.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming up. Yeah. Right. Prevent.
I'm less confident in.
Right. Go to him. Go to C. Go to C. All the way to the wall.
Ooh, wrong angle.
Yeah. Right. This is gonna be healer groups. This is healer groups. Staying in the middle, and we're gonna go either left or right. We're gonna go this way. To three. Yeah. Lonnie's group is further away. Siri's group is closer.
Lonnie, you're further
Yeah.
away.
Damn it.
Further too.
Sorry, me.
Oh,
Which-
too far
sorry.
away.
It's
Yeah.
the black line. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sorry.
We all fucked that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good, all good. We've not had that one in a bit, so...
Yeah. It's nice to get some practice on it.
It's a bit unfortunate that that practice comes so late in the fight, but...
Yeah.
We should just get a
Ayo.
Roblox account. Then
Oh,
do the mechanics
right.
there.
I don't think that's going to help. Jesus, Tom.
I mean, Tom getting hit, not. Roblox is good.
Is Jesus now?
Spreads at the end.
Tom is officially replacing Kanye
Yes.
as Jesus.
The Holy Spirit is just Tom's magic calculator.
Out and spreads. Out and spreads.
So used to stacking on Jabrin there. Doesn't feel right when I can't.
Unkill Jetman.
I mean, you can, but it's not advisable.
Need to get his package. Well, not their package.
Be a knockback.
Really just going, do you want practice in this?
Yeah. I mean, I'll take it.
Heard our
Right,
complaints.
let's keep track this time. Right.
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Right. Cool.
That looks so brutal, but it's really an okay mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do always have to hold my breath for it though.
Oh yeah. low health squad be like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely physical damage coming out.
Yeah.
C.
It's magical clearly because it does illusionary damage.
God.
Healers. Corners. Out and stacks. Out and stacks.
Three. I'll get Siri up.
2. Yep. That was just damage by looks at 59 out
Yeah,
of
it was. I tried to shield myself, but it was either not in time or just not enough.
Yeah.
Good. Snack. Do not step on Snack's hitbox.
Oh yeah, shit.
Snake will
I
bop
realise
you.
this is where I'm standing. Hang on a second.
Yeah. Do not let the snake bop you.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Only bot the suck yourself.
Tank swap.
Yeah, tank swap.
Noted. First time I've not been a gaze today. Disappointing.
Look east or west, east or west. Where they just spawned.
Okay, we keep double reprisaling that ectothermos.
Yes.
Doing it. You can keep reprisaling that one. I'll find
Four
something else.
fuckery.
Yeah. So I reprisal this so that I have a shield for the fourfold to help.
Spreads at the end, spreads at the end. See. North and partner stacks, partner stacks.
There you go, Sylvie. Hello.
East, B, B, B. Out and spreads, out and spreads. Yeah, you can stay there, mate.
Yes.
That's that. And this is going to be docked.
Doggo 2.
Prevent. And we want to go to A, to A, to A, A, A.
Just
No,
cross,
away,
just
Oh
away,
yeah,
away,
crap,
get
crap,
away.
crap. It says away to C. That was annoying.
Partner
This
stacks.
will be partner stacks later.
Huh, just enough people for partner
Out
stacks.
in the back.
It'll be fun.
Build them there. Okay.
Yep, it's on the black line, remember? It's on the black line, the knockback. Get knocked. The partner stacks will go off, then he'd jump, knock you away. You'd get to the black line, yeah. And you'd be away. Well done.
Kaiser did it.
Is the third one
Goodbye.
always a charge?
Yes, first and third are always
Yeah.
charges.
First and third are always charges, and then it's either the get away and then it's the knockback, or it's the knockback and then get away.
Yeah, so for the third it's more like where... Sorry,
And the third is always like the exact, like 90 degrees to the first one.
Yeah. So for the third, you'll want to get knocked to the edge that he's not going to hit.
Mhm.
So you'd end up all stacking like here to then get knocked away from him if he's going to slam on A.
And you do have a lot of time really to get out of the volcanic torches that are happening there. As you
Yeah.
can see, I got knocked back to like here, right in the middle of them, walked out, and even jumped
Yeah.
back in. Like,
As long as
have
you don't get
pools
knocked
of
into
time.
like over here when you need to be on 3.
Mm.
If the third is a dash, aren't you supposed to be knocked back into the corner? Or into like the non-exploding thing?
Yes.
You
There
either
was
are
big
getting knocked
explosion on
away.
A, so
Yeah. You either get knocked away from the big explosion if he did the crush first, or you will get knocked into his knockback. Oh right, you may be understanding the knockback as like the big circle one. We mean the dash across the middle that pushes you back. So he'll always do either his first mechanic, he's going to do a dash, then he's going to do either the huge AoE or the knockback. Then he'll do another dash, and then he'll do the huge AoE or the knockback. They can swap.
Oh, okay.
But 1 and 3 are always the dash with the knockback from the middle.
Mhm.
Mechanics 2 and 4 can be either.
Yeah. Also, that first dash when there's either spreads or partner stacks or group thing. Can there ever be spread? I don't remember. Anyways, that might be
can't
a
be
really
spread
good. Okay, that might be a really good spot for whatever that thing is that makes us take less damage and move faster. Because afterwards we might have to run to like
Yeah. Expedience.
another knockback. Yeah, expedience.
Yeah.
That's the one. Might be a very good spot for that. Alternatively, everyone just sprint.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's. I'm gonna be able to call, say, A, B, C, or D, but when I call that, you kind of want to stand in front of that on this black line. You don't want to. If you stand here, you'll die. So if you just sort of remember, the group's gonna be standing here, so just stick with the group.
Yeah.
Just be a lemming and you're fine. Yes, that counts, Ray. Maybe you'll scare him away.
Ooh,
Maybe he'll just die.
Everyone do your best
Pops out
while
my
low.
chest.
Clearly, Sirius hat needs to grow so big it can penetrate the boss and stab it to death.
The hat that can pierce the
The
heavens.
drill that can, yeah. I still need to watch that anime. I don't know. I've tried it 2 times and I haven't gotten past
Same.
episode
Yeah, I
1.
started it and never
Same.
finished it.
I have watched episode 1 twice and just then stopped.
Yeah, I think I'm somewhere in like episode 4, but I don't remember much anymore, so I would have to watch it all again. So it's like, eh. Okay, the cats seem to not have Sotzoli from playing.
Oh, trust me, she's trying to, but I'm telling her no because she had her treat when we started, so I'm very adamant and like, no, you're not getting any right now. She got 2 before when we started, so. And she's been very talkative today anyway. Lots and lots of yelling for no reason.
That's good. I don't know, I like it when cats are talky.
Well, for her talking is more like, notice me, notice me.
Oh yeah. I still stand by my statement.
Which one was this?
Spread.
Spreads.
Okay.
Out and spreads.
Almost like he says out of my sight when it's out. I think it's probably more of a coincidence, but I find that very funny. That was like, you remember Binding Foil Ultimate where like the voice lines are the cues?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's not fun. Knockback.
Knockback.
Knockback?
Knockback.
No, it's Odin now.
You guys get to decide that.
Ones.
Oh, the boss
twos,
does.
3s. 4s.
Oh, that was too quick.
Ooh.
What?
Your health, I think.
Yeah, that was 600 HP.
Oh.
60, but that was 600 HP over maximum.
Oh.
That was 66,104. That's literally a damage roll. That was chance that I died there.
Do you have your shield at that point? Self shield you?
Honestly, I don't know because I use it to help Lunny with the BBB. I use it to help Lunny with the making me survive the actual hits that go out. Healers.
Yeah, normally I just count my fairy having hopefully shielded him at that point.
Yeah. Corners and out and claps.
Oh, fuck. Alright, okay. Yeah, okay, that works.
Yeah,
tank privilege there, Pon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm out. Wrong out. I was out of one of them.
Yeah.
I like that particular mechanic because I could literally stand in whatever it throws out. Doesn't matter. Because because I'm still invulnerable.
Let's go
That is
Snick.
tank life.
Hey,
Not
hitbox.
step
Yep.
Hitbox.
Snick.
Yep.
Unless you're willing to be
Step real hard.
frozen.
Melee swaps, tanks are fine. Go towards 1.
There we go, and get that.
Reds at the end.
No.
One three, 1-3. Just be in that corner. You don't need to spread or anything. South. See. And partner stacks, partner stacks.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
North, north.
Zoomies.
Out and spreads. Out and spreads. Nice. Buster.
I'm not gonna have a speeding session use it there.
On the one hand, I don't want to change it, but we are like doing this more like consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the second set we need to.
Right. Here comes a knockback prevent. Right. C.
Yep, this is fresh.
Bigger than that,
That
guys.
was-
Yeah.
A little bit early.
Okay.
Partner stacks, partner stacks. This is the annoying pattern.
Come with the
Back
small
with
on time.
Jaren, I believe.
I think I'm with
Getting
Tom.
knocked to D. Yes, you're with me, Lenny.
Yep.
This is Darkfire people.
Partner,
Oh, so-
partner, not light party.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Crap.
too far out
I
anyway.
was too far back. Yeah. So, the melees and tanks are closer, if you recall, for partner stacks. And I suppose. Oh no, that won't work, will it? Yeah, 'cause it's on healers. But yeah, for partner stacks, it goes Kaiser and Talpi. Yeah. And then Pone and Eleanor, myself and Lunny, and then Suri and Jadran. I'm surprised it didn't even bother there. But
This is
I got
assuming that the
slaughtered.
boss is south, by the way. Like,
Well,
Helpy and I will be
Yeah.
closest, then
Yes, yes,
I don't know.
yes.
Just
Oh
be entirely certain.
no! Oh, dash does damage, doesn't it?
what
The
does?
dash does in fact... Oh, I don't remember.
It does a little bit of damage for a call.
So if I
Yeah,
can-
I'll-
but
I'll-
those
I'll
stacks
have,
already hurt like hell.
I'll have Seraph
Mhm.
up by that point, so because I wouldn't have used it during the running bit, so should work out.
Or I need, can I should have temperance also. Like Jadran and me, like we're stacked and we just die to the stack, so
Oh, painful.
it's probably just like a little bit of damage being enough.
So,
Mhm.
and I think we might end up with the thing.
Still, it's practice. Unfortunately, since I was dead at the start of the mechanic, I completely just didn't pay attention to where I needed to go. I just followed Telpy, and then we stood in the oncoming car. Just watched the truck come right for us.
Also, food for Eleanor access. Not been
Oh.
Sorry, it says you died to Tetraflare, but you took 1.7 million. So I'm guessing you also took Man and Lenny's ones. Partner stacks for later. It looks at about a 50k here. Those,
did one of you die?
Yes, you
Oh,
did.
we both
So
got
you
thrown
pointed
to the
in a
wall.
second. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was partner stacks, by the way.
That was very sad.
In and stacks. In and stacks.
Maybe helped if I summoned my fairy. Oops.
I don't know.
Not say anything.
I love how you pick jobs where no matter which of the two you play, you always do have to remember to either put Cardion on someone or summon a fairy.
It almost, that's
It's
just
only white mage that doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Gonna be a knockback. Prevent now.
Or die.
Possibly.
Yeah, you show him.
Die my child.
Show him who's boss. Ones, twos, threes, fours. Right, so I do have shield here, but because the shield is dumb and requires carbuncle, and it means if you have any summon out whatsoever, you can't use that shit.
Yeah.
That's mean. Why does the shield need that?
Because
Because
now the only,
carbuncle
now the
has
only
the
thing
shield.
that carbuncle has, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like it used to have
it's
Searing Light as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, used to have it, which is why I couldn't do the speedy summoner that I tried in E2. North south. Because it would just literally put me right in the middle of Bahamut during the window. Healers.
That's mean.
Corners. In and clocks. But yeah, they took it away from Carbuncle that, and now the summoner casts it. 4.
Also, it is a really good shield.
Yeah, it is. 20% of max HP, 2 stacks, 30-second cooldown.
Jesus, yeah, okay,
Yeah, that
It
is.
does follow that restriction where you can only use it, like literally, get out. It's literally about a third of the time where I can't use it.
Oof.
Because like the summons have to cast their ability before they'll go away and bring back Carbuncle. They don't stay around for the whole like phase. Tank swap. I look towards 1.
Huh?
Talpi got petrified.
Yeah, I got petrified too, we're dead.
Oh, so
Look
I'm
at her,
petrified.
Look at Talpi was like mid breakdance.
I hope your dogs get to deal okay with the fireworks soon.
Yeah, she's alright.
There were fireworks here like 2 days ago. It confused the hell out of me. Like, there's no conceivable Okay, actually it was a holiday, but it was just any holiday. Nothing
Maybe.
of relevance.
Maybe that's fair fireworks.
Just one of those many Christian holidays that we just get off because, well...
Spreads at the end.
Maybe they just had extra fireworks and they went, we'll just blow them up.
Out and spread.
Surprising.
Why are you fried?
So
she's right at my my feet again.
Looking for attention, clearly.
She wants on my lap. Can I play with you on my lap, mate?
Have you tried?
Yes, many a time.
Oh.
Get out.
Sorry,
Yep.
Kaiser.
Oh.
No, I didn't have any A for flow. There we go.
I watched my elf go down. I was like, I won't say anything. Hey, don't
Yeah.
have me. Hey,
Yeah,
surely.
sorry. I went to go hit
Yeah.
X-Cob, but obviously I had no overflow, so...
Tank swap, tank swap.
I can't.
I
vote
honestly, for
another,
some
like,
reason,
30
just did
minutes.
not notice, so...
I also cannot shirk, so...
Yeah.
At least he doesn't double. Look north.
I got him. Oh, fuck. I did it just by muscle memory.
That's fine.
God, I love that so much. Plenary Indulgence just lasting like the AoE and healing up from snakes.
See? Senor.
Ah, see.
There's Toby.
Healers.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh.
Slightly too close. Corners in stacks. Lunny and
Dude,
Kaiser
where's-
are gonna
Hi,
die.
No,
I
I've got...
will
Look
die.
at this! Oh, yeah!
What a pro move.
Night
That would be one, by the way.
Oh.
It would be one.
Everyone's dead, and we'll probably have to reset this run, but... Anyway.
I'm here. I know not.
That was,
Yeah,
a-
this is
that-
gonna be an
that was
AoE,
very
so yeah.
nicely played,
Oh,
Lonnie.
that was amazing.
Play of the game.
How did you survive that?
Well, I rezzed Zoldy in the spot where we were going to stack, so I basically just ran to his and rezzed, just as he rezzed. And
Nice.
obviously he had invuln, so obviously I could just
Yeah.
stack and yeah.
Good old res immunity. Nice. Yeah, unless I fuck up entirely there and forget to hit my invuln, which, I mean, it can happen. I can't die there. It's fine, Suri.
I jinxed us.
Reds later.
Listen, just because we're doing good with mechanic doesn't mean that the brain cell can not have a slowdown.
It certainly does have that sometimes.
Out and spreads. Out and spreads.
Oh.
I'll get toughy. Gonna be knockback. Prevent.
Why haven't we... This is...
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Okay, that worked.
Someone explained to me how I never thought about using Witherly there.
I don't know.
For what part?
For the full hit.
Or stomps.
Oh. I don't know.
True, it does hit everyone. Not just BBB. not just the person hitting the healer.
Yeah, it's if I get hit, then like the thing.
Healers, healers, healers.
Oh fuck! I must have got clipped. I'm gonna die.
Wow.
Out in stacks.
That was
Yeah, I still had vulnerability when the healer stack happened.
How did you die, Catherine? What?
I thought it was quicker. I think he somehow counted as closer in than me because I never got hit by the line AoEs.
Yeah, Jedrin died to touch of flare.
Yeah. He was killed over in the sack. But maybe had like the bomb from the line AoE if you never got hit by that. That also happens.
That's why I was kind of going like, huh? Because I was sitting there like, home gang gone. It's like, up and all. It's like, why am I not being dropped to 1 HP?
Ow.
Sorry. I just had a brain fart and instead of starting my rotation I tried to reset the countdown at 2 seconds.
Out in stacks. It's in stacks.
You got cut off there a little bit, Tom, by your mic again.
Ah, right. I was yawning.
Oh.
I don't know if that was why.
Sleeping on the job, my god.
Could be a knockback. Prevent.
What am I doing?
Using liturgy. Wow.
One.
Oh, for this one you mean liturgy?
Yes.
Twos.
Okay.
Threes. Fours.
I thought you meant this stomp.
Yeah.
Oh, I use temperance here.
Oh.
You live for now? Question mark.
No, I die.
I
got Siri.
I don't have Swift, so I will.
I'll get him. Oh,
No, it's alright. It's
you
alright.
got it. Cheers. Thank you.
How did anyone die in that last sack? I was also in that for some reason.
I was clipped apparently.
Okay.
I will exploit Con.
B,
There we
B,
go.
B, 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 B.
Dying is really disheartening.
Healers.
I don't get hit this time.
Corners, in and stacks.
Ooh, nice little bubble thing.
Four.
Almost at the 3. Right, start going that way. So wait, no, 4. 4 is that way.
This deck.
Out.
Yep.
Of my charge.
Always good. Now look towards 2. Where they just spawn.
Con, you are. Oh god.
Yeah, that was.
Soon?
I think he dropped 5,000 HP there.
Yeah, it was low.
Jadron was much higher either. Bless.
Spreads
Spreads
later.
again. D. East, B. And partner stacks. North. And out and spread, out and spread. I'll go all the way to the corner.
Thanks, Tom.
The
Yeah, that's the right one.
Be call time again.
Knockback prevent. Get to A, get to A. All the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was a bit too close. Then-
Partner stacks, partner stacks.
What? Tom, right.
Yep. Partner stacks going left. So we're healing again.
You need to be further away, further away,
Yeah,
further away.
further up. Yeah, stay stacked, stay stacked. And now we'll get knocked towards
Oh.
back. Bollocks.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Got that one.
Yeah.
That's alright.
We did it.
Well done.
Two people. Let's.
Oh, he's untargetable in that phase. Okay.
Yeah. If I say,
So you can just
There's
focus
no
on,
uptime for that one, so you just
Okay,
do
that's
the mechanic.
good.
I say it's 200% improvement. I know, 100% improvement.
Oh, I
Now-
don't know why he turned away from me and then does Flame Viper, but
Probably because he resets
The
facing
fake out.
north.
Still not bad.
Food.
Yep. Check your food. That's good. Berries are also just food.
But well, I mean, why would I need somebody else? Actually, you know what?
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
need
like your
somebody.
juice packet.
I'm cheating on her. It's Celine now.
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
was just saying, like, maybe you wanted to change your fairy, like, that's why you have to check it.
Yeah.
Solid, solid.
Spreads.
I still find it funny that you still get the two options, even though they do the exact same thing now.
Yeah, it's just glam.
I
We've
guess
all
it's fair.
over here just like, what's a fairy? What are these mystical creatures?
Juice packet.
In and spread. In and spread.
Yeah, I feel like next expansion they're gonna murder Celine and Orios.
Or both.
Well, I mean, they probably kill one, so then make one the mandatory one.
I mean, they could do it like they do Carbuncle, where you have glam as in a command that you type.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be better.
Or just introduce a third fairy.
Get out, get out, get out. I think they want to put down on button blow.
Oh yeah, go fairy.
Give us the Obsidian Carbuncle from Alphno.
He has a Moonstone Carbuncle to differentiate him now.
Yeah, melee swap and tank swap. Everyone swap.
They turn to Sage, so he's no longer even Carbuncle.
Look east and west. And where they just bollocks.
That's
Well-
not good.
Yeah,
How
one of
fucked
them's
are
gonna
we?
pop. I am a poison
Very-
too, so
Oh,
yeah, B's gonna pop. Oh, and I also dropped that on the party because I was in the middle of
That's
everyone.
just death.
Yeah, that's death. Oh no, wait.
Oh, we're good, we're good. There you go.
And here's
Oh, wait.
the
It's going
Yeah.
off now.
thing.
Oh, we're good, we're still
Hey.
good.
We live, though,
Yeah.
we live.
We'll keep this for practice purposes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Watch that
This
be
is
the
just
run
how
where we
much
actually
damage.
do the two mechanics.
72% 4-4 fires. Let's see how much 8 damage down gives us.
76.
A lot, because the damage down is pretty big. It's like
Yeah.
50%.
CC. Healers. Why did I? Oh, I was like, why did I get a damage down? But my damage down fell off. Corners, in stacks.
Indeed it did.
I was very confused. 1.
That whole thing was just like, don't move. You're fine, don't move. For me, at least. Just like, huh. This leaves. So I'm moving, I have to do.
Gonna be a knockback against level 3 position. Prevent.
Run, Jadron.
Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours.
Oh, that's just health, I think.
Yes, you took 7. How do you take 70,000?
Ooh,
That's just mean.
that's a problem.
That is
I'll get you both.
43k
Uh,
here.
If only I were melee DPS or physical ranged.
So it's looking like a 75%. Well, yeah.
Oh,
Right, it's
well,
gonna hurt.
Quest.
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Well,
Hmm.
that's that. That's just wait.
Yeah, this would be a 1-3.
Oh.
What does this do?
Oh, how did I
didn't
live?
get a choice in this, he just autoed me to death. Okay, I need to quickly use the bathroom. Everyone, give it a quick stretch.
I'll try a different carbuncle.
Ah, yes.
There we go.
One of these combinations will be like a cheat code to instantly kill the boss.
Ruby for fire.
Ah, yes.
Imagine if expected damage was still a thing, and you could just do that, and depending on what carbuncle you had out, you would just...
Everyone go to
Get a
White
damage
Mage and
buff.
use the Aqua Pushback.
Oh god.
I have to see this, so you have to see it too.
I made some instant
Wow.
noodles yesterday that looked very similar to these. That is horrifying, though.
Is that
My brain
pizza?
thought they were worms rather than like noodles.
That's not any better.
Yeah, but is that pizza on those?
Yes.
It's garlic bread.
Oh,
Ooh, actually, speaking of cursed pizza, Siri, did you watch the most recent Sorted video?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. I
It
saw
has
the thumbnail, I
potential.
haven't seen that.
I think if you like actually do it so it's like the different parts and like you eat one at a time, sort of like all together, then it has potential. But
It might. I
yeah,
still think it's a
Parmesan
horrible
Oreos
castration.
on pizza.
Oh God, why?
That's not all that's on that pizza.
The Korean. How was it called again?
Taiwanese.
Yeah. Oreo chicken fish ball squid.
Yes.
People out here arguing if pineapple should be on
Pineapple
pizza. Pizza Hut
Tai-
spits in your face.
I mean, Pizza Hut spits in the face of normal pizza as is. Let's face it. 5 seconds in case anyone's tapped out.
Yeah, I didn't get bopped.
Like from the way they describe it, it definitely has like potential.
I mean, anything has potential. Does this thing have positive potential?
Yeah, it does. Like just
Breads.
to make sure that like it's a bit more separated.
Fair. Theirs did look small compared to the image they had.
Yeah, but even the image is like the Oreos are on the outside, so.
In
Oreo?
and spread. In and spread.
Oreo
Well,
pizza?
that's better.
Question mark?
Yes.
What?
Oh, okay.
Crone's brains just
Yeah, that was
also
an
got the
annoying
5
pattern
seconds
of,
of lane.
No, just stop.
Well, I heard pizza. But I didn't tab over to see, even now in the tab to see what's going on. It's like Oreos, like pizza. What?
Yeah,
You
It's
never had
got
Oreo
Oreos.
pizza before?
it's got Oreos in all the little corners of the star.
Knockback current.
But what? What? Pizzas aren't stars. They're round.
No.
Who says?
Two.
Freeze. Yep. Pause.
You can make a star out of round objects.
No,
Sorry, Tom.
not again. No.
For some reason, I just defaulted to running to Lunny there. Sorry, Tom, I abandoned you.
That's alright. I do not like
You
this boss.
you died
and
to 500 HP, honey.
Ah!
You 66,594 out of 66,062.
Alright, I'm gonna say the thing. Motherfucker.
There we go.
B B B
How
B B.
dare you?
Balance has returned to the force.
Let's see.
Healers.
Sir, I think this is bullying. You clearly do not like cats, despite there actually being multiple cats in this party.
Corners and out and clocks. Nice.
Thank you for
Cats
letting
are
me know.
again in the
One,
majority, I
one,
think.
one.
We have 4 cats now. So.
Wait, do we?
Me, Eleanor, Lunny, Jalen.
Oh, I forgot that you were a cat.
Yeah.
For a while.
I'll
until
take
I-
off my hat.
That, yeah, honestly, that's
Get out, get out,
why.
get out.
Yeah, me and Siri are
Now-
both deceptive cats. In fact, our big old hats cover up our ears.
But yours has ear slots, I remember that.
That's true, yes.
That looks weird without the hat.
All is good.
All good.
Look towards B.
That's D.
A mistake, but it's
I think I
fine.
got splashed, but that's okay.
You still got it, Kaiser, so that was good.
Yeah. I turned too early instead of too late, so honestly.
Oh look, we
Could've been
can't
worse.
deliver reprisal, so it worked out in the end.
Could've. I'm more miffed that I lost like most of Requiescat to that.
Yeah, that is fair.
Spreads at the end.
Ooh, and Confitia had a damage down. Unfortunate.
North.
North.
1 and 3, and partner stacks.
Sorry, Jordan.
South C.
Ugh.
Out and spreads.
Just suddenly faster.
Nice. It's going to be a dog 2.
Yeah.
We do
Practice.
need to practice that.
Yeah. He's just accommodating. So we can figure it out before next week.
Prevent.
It has been Dog 2 for a while now, though.
Target C,
South,
C,
south.
C, all the way to C, all the way past C. Yeah, it is
Yep.
about to C. Healer groups, easier one. Series group is closer to the boss. Lonnie's group is further away. Going towards B.
What?
It's around here, Lonnie, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Wait. Get to
Yep.
B, get towards B for the knockback. Then we will go to A, we'd get knocked towards over here,
Oh, I lived.
and then it goes off. And then we get to the safe zone, which was not where I was.
I lived.
Me too, Talfi. Me too.
Oh, why did I run at him when I could just run
But
to the
yeah,
wall?
as you can see, it's very quick after the explosions when the knockback happens, so
Yeah.
that's why
We're definitely gonna need to pop a sprint,
will be
yeah.
mandatory there if we don't have
Yeah.
expedience.
I mean, I can keep expedient. It's just, okay, here's the thing. So if it's, actually, we won't have a problem actually if it's the doggo second. So, problem is, I use the fairy on the first doggo because obviously there's that repeated hit mechanic. So it won't be up in time for. Basically, there needs to be something to shield everyone while we're running around during full fires. So it depends. I think it should work out, but I can try and stay expedient. But sorry if it's not available.
It's
You should
fine.
have sprint, so that should be.
Yeah.
Can you just in the next one try to save it and see how we survive health-wise?
Yeah,
You
just
don't
make
take
sure you
enough?
run during full fires because I won't be using it
Yeah.
there then. Yeah.
I feel like it's less necessary during fourfold fires than it is there. And we'll find out if I'm right or woefully mistaken.
Well, in both cases, you have to run really fast. So.
Yeah, I feel like during fourfold fires there's a bit more leniency though, compared to this one.
Spreads at the end.
Yeah, I think they're a little bit more lenient.
We'll see. We'll just find it out. Also,
In
for some
and
reason,
spread. In and spread.
thank you. For some reason, he double authored me at the beginning of the fight, but one of them only did half damage. Oh wait, that was probably the shield.
There was a shield or
Let's-
parry.
Error as I was saying it.
Let's just hope we don't have doggos then full fire, because if not, we will have no shields. So.
This
Yeah.
is dog.
Hello, this is Dawn.
Prevent now. Which means we'll have snake practice fourfold. and it means we'll also have dog 2 first.
Yeah.
2s, 3s, 4s.
Fucked up. Sorry, Tom. Kaz, you're gonna. Yeah.
I'm gonna have the spicy meatball. That is this half-minute really spicy bleed.
I'll get you in a second.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not dying yet.
Let's see.
I mean, currently in the long and drawn-out process of dying. She is trying to accelerate.
Let's see.
B. DPS. Corners. Out and pogs. Three.
Finally.
Been a while since 3.
Bones default, yes.
3 is simply superior. I can say this even though I usually don't like uneven numbers.
This is going to be Snick. Do not step in Snick. Snick will bite you back.
You will get bopped.
Now insert the foot into the snack.
These snakes on his back don't make sense. All is good. All is good.
I think it's supposed to be
That
like.
pattern can't exist. East west, so look north south. North south. And where they just spawned.
Well, so maybe it's supposed to be like a Medusa type style look.
I'm fairly certain I've seen snakes with that specific scale pattern though.
Well, they go. They always have banding in between their reds and blacks, or they always have red banding. So they're saying it says like it's like red on yellow kills a fellow, red on black friend of Jack, to know which one is venomous. Also, that was Panastax, because you can tell by their pattern
Okay, fair.
what can kill you and what can't. I mean, it'll probably still kill you. It's Australia, but north.
What won't kill you in Australia though?
West D, everything kills you in Australia. Partner stacks, partner stacks, partner stacks.
Hi.
E. South, south C. We can designate spots for that. This is going to be in and stacks to usual positions. Siri is going to.
Yeah, I'll get Siri.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
well,
lives.
kind of.
I was very
Well,
lucky
oh,
that it
that
went
was on
on Talpi.
DPS. Yeah.
Oh.
That one on an invincible Talpi. That was the only way that could have worked. So this is Docs 2. Do we have expedience here?
Yes, we do.
Nice.
No fairy though, so the healing might be a bit dodgy.
Right. So we are preventing. Go to C, go to C, go to C. Gonna get knocked back. It's gonna be healer groups. Easier pattern.
Alright, knock back.
Knocked towards 3. Wait.
I did it too early, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
it
we
was
were
too
too
close.
close.
Yep.
Well, not just
Yeah.
that, but also expedience speed fell off just since we would have
Yeah.
started having to run. So yeah, I'll save it a little bit earlier then.
All good.
One more good pull.
I have 3 minutes worth of food. I'm not popping a new one.
Stingy bastard. now that you're not wearing the hat, Siri, I'm confusing you for Rahatia.
What?
He
Similar
looks
hair
nothing
color.
like Grahatia.
And much
Similar hair color.
Do all cats look like Rahatia? Is this like
yeah.
Right at the end.
yeah.
Wow. I didn't know Kaiser was racist.
Yeah, it's like some meta racist.
All cats are the same, huh? Okay.
Sure.
I
I
see
have
how-
stop
White
and red hair,
cats.
so must be, yeah.
Yeah.
In and spreads, in and spreads.
I'll move forward, Lionel, don't worry.
Oh wait, I suppose. I was like, why are you running, Tom?
We're not back. Prevent. Ones, twos, threes, fours.
It can't kill me. What the fuck? I was on full shield. No.
Don't.
Sorry.
I also died through full HP. You took 70. How are you taking increasing damage? What the hell? You took 75k.
Which is even funny because I popped my crit shield, which is even funny, so it just went through that.
So my only guess here is that the boss gets a hidden damage increase as the timer goes on.
Oh god,
BB,
no.
BB, BB.
Sorry for my small scream there.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh.
Good luck.
It's gonna be healers.
That's alright. There we go.
Corners. House and clocks.
Hey, that's good.
Oh yeah, Tom's dead. I was like, where's Tom?
No health.
That is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's
that's just
try
damage.
one more.
Yeah.
That was just damage.
Yeah, that was.
I'm still very curious as to what's killing me there than if it goes from full shield.
Could it be the integer error thing again,
That is
creeping
a
back
very
up?
good question.
Maybe it's a weird tick where my Vuln hasn't worn off just yet, so it still crits it.
No. I will try to also add Divine Veil to this now.
Yeah, that does do a lot of damage, so... Just make sure to pop Divine Veil after the 4th hit.
Yeah.
Really funny little strategy would be to have Kaiser cover me and take the damage twice.
Spreads.
Speed
Spreads
cover
later.
stretch.
You could take a total of like 14,000 stuff. Yeah.
Everyone is in. In and spread.
I say, I think it's a little bit more than 14,000.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I'll get him.
Get out.
That risk.
I
Make him
spawned him
doubly sure.
in the thing, so
Yeah.
there we go.
Tank swap. Melee swaps.
Nope.
No tank swap. Yeah. Towards 4.
B. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Reprise of that.
who's sitting on the job.
To be fair, I have been up for a while.
B. DPS.
We might be a bit buggered. Thanks, some for taking.
Gavin doesn't.
Damage.
Ah.
Out on clocks. Out on clocks.
As a clock. Good. There you go. Everyone should be fine.
2. 2. Desmond 2. You're not back.
Right, time to live in Spain with BS being silent.
Prevent.
Oh, fuck.
Ones.
Actually, we won't need it because we'll be
Twos.
snake.
3s. Through.
Yeah.
4s. Yeah, it's gonna be snakes too.
Full shield again! What? What?
You took 101k!
Is it that integer error thing coming back
Sounds like
again?
you're thinking solo.
That,
Yeah.
definitely for the last one there. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
I stand literally on top of her.
Yeah, Siri was on top of me, so I'm guessing it might have just been a weird, hitbox thing. There we go.
Picking most like all Celtics.
Yeah.
Oh, obviously I can't do Divine Veil here now because I've used it.
I've used Expedient here because we won't be having, so we snake.
Yeah.
Yep.
2-4, 2-4. I'll get it east.
Yep.
Spread out. I'm off to Narnia.
Point him out to get a little bit further away from me. There we go. Oh no, sorry, Steve.
Northwest, southeast, 2-4, 2-4.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong spot. Commit to it.
Out and stacks.
Oh, we're buggered.
And
Yeah.
there we go. Oh.
Yeah.
The spicy.
Oh,
Goodbye, gentlemen.
no!
Yeah.
Paxos into the walls. Wait.
I was trying to bring you the tank buster, damn it.
Too slow.
Oh, sorry about the last free doggo incident.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's okay.
All good.
It's
I'm
just
gonna-
kind of hilarious that it
I'm
kept
gonna-
hitting you in particular.
Upload that and just have a look what it was. I'll just unlist it.
Could it
Yeah,
be?
the 110k is definitely taking.
That
a
was
solo.
definitely a solo, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
That was. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Who's shushing? Why?
You know, it's nothing.
Thank you, that's on.
I wonder if it could be the. I know last year we had the thing where
Right, so
with
look,
one
which
fight,
kill.
if you took too many
That's a
shields, it would kill
What
you.
kill is it? Damage taken. Lunny. Stomp dead. Hit once for 669k. The bloody hell.
Jesus.
In fact, it's 669,669.
That's pretty good, at least.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you as well, Filthy.
That
And
was
thank
Yes.
you all for making it early twice
Right.
in a row now. Or late in Fern's case, because time zones.
75k. Let's have a look.
Mm.
What was the bullshit on this?
Psych of a tank myself.
But yeah, I wonder if it's a weird.
I'll be honest, the 110k was probably livable for me, actually. Because we take 30% less damage than you. But
Yeah.
Have I been accidentally muted the whole time?
you've been
Bless you.
accidentally muted for a while, yeah. Like, last 10 minutes at least.
I must accidentally hit that instead of 1. Because it's a little tilde
As
key.
part of my rotation, I will now mute myself.
I was going, maybe it's, we're last tier where or last expansion where if you took too many shields, it would kill you in a certain fights due to integer overflows.
It might be something weird like that, but I thought they fixed it, at least for this thing.
I also don't think you ever had like too much shield in that sense, because that would only happen if you had more shield than you had max HP.
Yeah, because I was always
And-
slightly under.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had like a good chunk of your HP bar, but never that much.
I have no idea though. I'm just like maybe
This is
something.
weird.
Have I broken the game?
Right, the data is showing that you cast Adloquium on yourself 2 seconds before dying. It says you took Stomp Dead with Galvanize and Catalyze, so the game understood that you were shielded, but you still took 75. I think what happened was you were fully shielded,
Yeah.
but you took it solo.
Oh.
So you took 75 and died. Was this? Who else got hit by this Stomp Dead? I can't see who got hit by one Stomp Dead. I can see who got hit by Stomp Dead in general. Actually, it does say everyone got hit once. Is everyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, everyone's here. So everyone got hit once. Unless this tank got hit and lived. What was the debuffs on that?
Was that the weird
Sustained
one where guys
damage.
got it
Yeah,
twice?
and there's no sustained damage debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no one didn't take the one they were meant to take then.
That's weird.
That
Funny you
is
broke the game.
incredible.
Yes.
I have.
I'm guessing that's probably the Scholar Shield fuckery, and they haven't quite fixed it. I mean, I know they say they did, but maybe that's what's going on.
My only idea there is because it keeps happening to you when you're first in line.
Yeah.
That particular one snapshots earlier, and snapshot before your shield was counted, or something in the middle of that. But I don't know how that would show on the log. If that would show that you had them, or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, you definitely shouldn't be taking 75 hit from that. Maybe instead of slow and fast instance, we now have the hateful instance that just kills cat people.
Really didn't like the movie Cats.
Understandably so.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
this is. I'm watching the replay on FF logs, and it shows Lunny and Kaiser stacking. Lunny full HP, and then Lunny dead. Yeah, that's exactly how the mechanic is supposed to work, but Lunny's not supposed to die.
I'd love to bring us to like the balance and go, we might have broken the game.
I would like to file a bug report and or complaint.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it's like almost like, oh yeah, here's this weird instance bug.
Intended interaction or some chaos. We may never know.
It could be some weird combination of gear amount with race to be that certain specific HP where it's causing some kind of weird overflow or something.
Yeah, good point, because it might be like a... Because isn't it like Mikoto tends to start with slightly shitter health, right? But then again, I'm not sure that would count. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I
1 or
don't
2
think that would
vitality, but
Yeah.
Yeah. But in terms of like weird, because I like in terms of weird, this shouldn't be happening, but it's happening. Things that could be what's doing it.
yeah, like
I
I
doubt
even
it
checked.
because,
Lunny
yeah.
and Kaiser were first. They got their things. They dropped off, and yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah. And like everyone else who was sharing it never took anywhere near that amount of damage, I'm assuming. Yeah.
I'll just post this just in case anyone else wants to.
I will definitely poke
Oh,
at it, but I think you know logs better than I do.
Maybe this is just the game telling me to go back to Sage.
Right, fuckery is in the wipe 13.
I mean, I genuinely expect that it's just some snapshotting issue where the shield snapshots later than.
That might be it, yeah.
Even then, I had full health, so that extra
Yeah,
7
the
crits still
fact that you
weird,
took
right?
that
Yeah.
much damage is very wild.
Yeah.
Let's see. Debuffs. interesting that Stomp Dead gives you physical burn, but if you take it with Earth resistance down, you also take extra damage. It's like
Oh, that might be it. It might be that I
physical
have
Earth.
really bad physical resistance, so it does extra. Whereas for Kaiser,
I mean,
it's a tank, right? But yeah.
Yeah, but then Siri would also take extra
That's
because
true,
as fellow healer, and Tom.
Tom, yeah.
Admittedly, Tom has died there, but I don't think that has been that excessive. That's spike at 2 minutes 10 seconds, where he spiked to 244,000 damage taken.
That I think is that's a mechanic.
It happens right when physical burn stuff ends, so it must have been people getting squished. Oh.
Well, I broke the game. Have a good night, everyone.
You died for all of our sins, apparently.
Bye, everyone.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Good
night, everyone.
Good night.
And remember, there is no raid Saturday.
Yes.
Ugh, which means I'm going bouldering, so
Alright.
have to get my exercise in when I can.
Yeah.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Good night. Alright, well, thank you all for coming out. I might do something tomorrow. We'll see. I probably will, because I do gotta go and mess around with the sleep schedule in order to ensure, I can get for work Sunday. So, there probably will be something, but what it will be, I have no idea. Also, as obviously, by that, also gotta leave and prepare for cats and all that. There's not gonna be a stream Saturday. It's gonna be moved to probably sometime Monday. Just because I'm not gonna be at home, so all that. So thank you all for coming out. There might be some tomorrow. There might not. I'll decide tomorrow. We'll see. Hope you have a good rest of the day, evening, night, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a good one, everyone.